Hey everybody, Yogurt here. Hope you're all doing well, being excellent to each other, staying healthy, and all that happy shit that I like to say to y'all, because I want y'all to be doing well and happy and stuff, because I like y'all. And I was almost late rolling over because I was busy chatting with chat via text. So welcome Mad Dog, welcome Mark Dunphy. You were my early birds today. Sounds like you're both doing all right, and I'm glad to hear that. We were just talking, apparently in Mongolia there is a brothel called the Yogurt 5150 Club. Because apparently yogurt's very popular over there, and 5150 there is the code for hospital, which kind of makes sense because 5150 here, at least in California, I'm pretty sure other places, is the code for being on a mental health hold legally or something to that effect. I don't know exactly. For me, the 5150 actually came from the PV amp because this name Yogurt 5150 was, invented when I was like 16 or 17, and that was my favorite guitar amp at the time. So, and Yogurt's from the Spaceballs character, Spaceballs the movie. So that's hilarious. You're at the airport now, but sure, when you're back in Mongolia, we'll send. Oh, that's right, you're leaving today. I knew you were off. I wasn't sure what day you were heading home, but that would be awesome if you think about it and you could, because I feel like I need to post that somewhere if there's a Yogurt 5150 club, because that's awesome. Hey, Sassy, how are you? Welcome. Hey, Braden, welcome. Got the big crew here today already. Got my early birds. I like it a lot. And I need to boot up the game because I also need to make sure you guys are hearing me. I was running well ahead of time today, which is usually a curse for me, because you'd think, because I was ready, I had the stream set up and I had a little over an hour. Which you would think that'd mean, oh, perfect, he's eaten his breakfast and he's just ready to go. No, because I'm a dumbass. I'm like, I have this much time? Fuck. I can start doing these other things. So I did some other things and some other things and some other things. And then I'm like, shit, I have 15 minutes and I have to warm up my burrito and eat it. And, shit, I didn't restart my computer. Oh, shit. Oh, so. No, I'm rushing. I was going to say one day I'll actually, not be rushed, everything will be done, and it'll be copacetic. But it's happened before. It's rare, because usually when that happens, it means I forgot to do something, or, something's lurking in the shadows to be a pain in my dick. But not always. It's happened before, but I'm always suspicious when I'm, said my burrito's done, I'm good to go. What's happened? Something strange. Don't look good. Who are you gonna call? Yogurt. Trying to figure out how to add a third syllable to yogurt. Yogurt 5150. Mark Dumpy, am I retired? Damn, do I look that old? No, I'm not retired. I am unemployed, unfortunately. Looking for a job, and while I do so, I am doing this full time, trying to build my channel up. I was doing this before I was unemployed, just because it's fun, and I figure while I'm unemployed and to have the extra time, may as well put a lot of time into this that I didn't have when I was employed full time while I'm trying to find another job. Wish I was, you have friends retired at 40? No, I know, I was just being a smart ass. I know I didn't look 65 plus. Then sadly, no, I haven't made smart enough decisions to be retired at 40. At 39, actually. So I'm just unemployed at 39 and looking and having a lot of trouble. I would love for this to actually just be my full-time paid job, but it needs to get built up quite a bit, because you can't even monetize on YouTube until you're at 1,000 subscribers, and at that point I'm not sure, what that translates to an income. So, maybe one day, but I do it because it's fun and I like it, and taking advantage of the extra time I have currently. So it's keeping me from going insane, since finding a job seems to be more difficult than you would think with my resume. But anyway, enough of that unpleasantness. Why are the loading times better on PC than on console, Braden? The short answer is hardware. Because it's not... So it depends on the PC. But typically, if it's a reasonably powerful PC, it's got infinitely more power than the whatever console you're talking about, so it just loads everything faster. And it also depends on, you know, which age of console do you have. Like, the loading times are a lot faster on, you know, the PS5 and the Xbox. Was it the X? Whatever it is, because they've got SSDs, so that makes a big difference. Like, if you took like your PS4 and changed out your hard drive for an SSD, that would speed up your loading time a lot. Whereas if you were putting it on a slow spinner drive on a PC, it's going to slow it down. So but yeah, like, so my PC, for instance, the specs are just a hell of a lot beefier than any console, so it's going to be doing it better, running it faster. That's why. And a lot of it's solid state hard drives, because they make an insane difference. Mark, you're going to soon be retired. Hopefully you'll live off the land. Now, when you say live off the land, are you going to buy a small farm? Or I'm curious, and this isn't me being a smartass, by the way, I'm just sincerely curious. So how, in what way are you going to live off the land? Braden, sometimes on the console, your Xbox One S takes the 5 minutes to load. Oh yeah, dude. So, I played both Witcher 3 completely through on my PS4 Pro, and Horizon Zero Dawn on my PS4 Pro, and the loading times, especially on Witcher 3, were so fucking long on my PS4 Pro. It made it painful. They weren't that bad on my PC. Like, they were occasionally still a little bit long, relative to some other games, but they was just, 10 to 20 times faster. And Horizon Zero Dawn, so I played it all the way through on my PS4 Pro on my PS5, infinitely faster on the PS5, and I played it 2/3 of the way through on the PC version, because, again, favorite game of all time. So, and that one, again, faster. So it's just, that's why. Mark, solar power, no bills. Ah, okay. That makes a great deal of sense. Hang on, let me just pop the Discord link into chat real quick. Oops. There we go. Since I'm not sure if the Stream Elements link is current or not, I'm going to check that, actually. Sorry, I know I'm being a little pokey on getting something on, but... Nope, it's wrong, so... Why can't I get rid of the message? Alright, well, ignore that one and go to the pinned one. Sorry, it won't let me, delete that message, but at least now I know it's wrong, so let me fix that real quick. I know, I'm doing other things instead of getting started, but... If I don't, this will bite me in the ass later. Because people will be popping the link and then going to the wrong one, and then I'll keep having to fix it, and... Okay... Almost there. Alright, cool. Now that'll be good, and we'll be good to go. So yeah, Mark, you're gonna do solar power, no bills, and yes, a farm ranch. Nice. You bought some land. I mean... So my first thought was I'm gonna say that's the way to go. And then I kind of want to qualify, that's the way to go if that's, what somebody wants to do. Obviously, if you want to live off the land, and, obviously some people wouldn't want to do that. But I mean, that's, if that's I think it's insanely smart to do that if you're gonna be happy doing it, because like you said, we all hate bills and taxes, so the fewer of those you have to pay, the better. And going solar and growing and raising a lot of your own food and things like that, and if you own the land and housing outright and everything, yeah, you're gonna have very few bills, and you know, you're also being fairly green and sustainable, so you're doing all kinds of good things at the same time. So I applaud you for it, wholeheartedly. So, all right. Before I continue to ramble on, let's get on with the game here. Keep looking at the wrong screen and thinking things haven't changed yet, damn it. Because I changed my monitors around so everything's on opposite sides. It's confusing. Hey, Adam Els Shamani, when are you going to begin? Right now, actually. I am beginning this very moment. I was just catching up with chat and hanging and everything else, letting people trickle in. And also I'm getting Excalibur because I was trying to do that at the end of yesterday. All day yesterday, and was missing one final thing, so we're here. We're going to get Excalibur real quick, and then I am going to fast travel back to Ravensthorpe, and we are going to kick off a fated encounter. And I keep wanting to call it a fateful encounter. It's not, it's a fated encounter. I was waiting to have fucked up either the thumbnail or the title somewhere, but I don't think I did. Maybe I've screwed myself, and I have. Alright, cool. I also had to make sure everyone's seeing the game and seeing me and hearing the game. Looks like everything looks and sounds good. As always, let me know if anything is amiss, and I will attempt to fix it. Why don't I get Odin's spear? Short answer is, I guess I haven't yet. I don't have an answer other than I just haven't. Don't 100% know where it is either. Don't know why I jumped down there to bother getting that. It's not like I'm by any means low on it. Although, every time I think that and then stop getting it, then I need to upgrade a bunch of stuff because I get new shit and then I'm low, so it would behoove me to continue to stock up. Oh, it's the titanium that I keep running out of lately. Oh, I guess the question is, do I have Odin's spear? That's possible. The catfish spear, or fark, whatever it's called. Feared spear. And obviously I've got the gay bulgur, which that's a badass spear. Did I finish the main story? I did finish the main story, yeah. Finished the main story. I've hunted down the entire order. It's in Norway. Oh, that's right. I knew I needed to go back to Norway, I just haven't gotten there yet, because I finished the main story, then, I think, what's the order? Then I did Wrath of the Druids, then I hunted down the remaining order members that I hadn't gotten to yet. Talked to Alfred, closed all that out, Gunner's Wedding, all that good stuff, and then did Siege of Paris. Then yesterday, that basically brought us up to yesterday, where I was looking for Excalibur, which I'm going to get now, and then we're going to do the crossover event. So, where you fought Basim is where the spear is. Alright, I've been told I needed to go back there, and I just, like I said, I haven't yet. Truth be told, I've forgotten a couple of times. So that looks like a door. But not one that I can get in. Doesn't seem. Alright, okay, I know I needed to jump in here at the very least. And I guess I just assumed that there would be a... Okay, I think that's probably where I need to go, so I need to go up and get air first, and then I'll go back down and go through there, because I think that's where I need to go. I know. Damn, I was deep. Omar, Norway. There's a hole if you look close. Yeah, I think I just found it. I just need to go up and get air. And thank you, Omar. How are you today, Omar? I hope you're doing well. There we go. Real question is, how am I gonna like Excalibur? Because I haven't actually played with great swords yet, because I haven't gotten one that I found particularly exciting. Okay, so that's where I got through. What's over here? Some opals. Can't tell if that's where I need to go. So it looked like there was something over here, but maybe there wasn't. I was just seeing things. Okay. Looks like there would be something there, but apparently not. Yeah, I have all the tablets. I do love these Izu caverns. So I could talk. Because they're always just so awesome looking. Okay, can't read that.
Gods, this is immense.
Yes, it is immense. Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. I don't know why they have those there for us to read when we obviously can't read them. I'll kill my camera for a second just to get some cool footage of this. Turn it back on in a minute. Anyway, how is everyone today? I know I've asked it a couple of times, but we've had a fair number of people come in since I've asked. So I wanted to ask again. Hope you're all well.
Stone pillars with holes at their base.
There she blows. Inscription in stone. At the cavern in which you find yourself, you see before these 12 pillars. Before you, these 12 pillars, 12 seats for Britain's riches, and the sword of the Ancient Ones, called Cadfuig, defender of this isle. Let one who undertakes to seek these gifts and love this land bear this sacred weapon, Arthur Pendragon. Thanks, Arthur. Should I call you King Arthur? Interesting he didn't name himself King Arthur. Placing tablets. There are lots of tablets. Mark, it's Sanskrit. Oh, okay. I had suspected, I mean, it looked like a real language, or, I mean, I shouldn't say that, because I didn't recognize it, but I assumed it was probably a real language, I just had no idea which one. Sanskrit kind of makes sense. It's a really cool animation. Then again, they usually are. Hence why my camera is off at the moment. And to anyone who missed it earlier, if you really want to keep up with stuff, join the Discord server that I share with my good buddy Escape the Mime Productions. The link to that is pinned to the top of chat. Don't click on the one that's actually in chat from Stream Elements, because that was an outdated one. The one pinned to chat is the current active one, if anyone's interested in that. And of course, you know, if you haven't already hit the like button, please do that, it helps me out a lot. And if you haven't subscribed, hit that and hit the bell icon so you get notified when I go live with new content, like Assassin's Creed Valhalla, which I'll be live again with it tomorrow morning at 10:45 a.m. or thereabouts, Arizona time, 9:45 Pacific. Might be a little late tomorrow because I haven't been sleeping well, and tomorrow is also Horizon Forbidden West coming out, and I will be playing that the moment I'm able to. I have it preloaded already, and it's ready to go, and by my time I will be able to start playing it at 10 p.m. It's 10 p.m. Arizona time, so late start obviously, but I said I was going to start, so it'll be 9 p.m. Pacific, midnight Eastern. So definitely watch the channel, because again, that stream will be starting right then at 10 p.m. Arizona time, because that's as soon as they'll let me play the game, but it's already preloaded, so it will be awesome. Mark, for some reason Sanskrit's been found in Norse mythology, which is bizarre. And then Adam's asking what he means. I agree, that is bizarre. I also didn't know that. And since my camera's off, you can't see the goofy faces. Not goofy faces, but kind of inquisitive, perplexed, interesting faces I'm making. That's a badass animation.
Are you the sword the Britons call Excalibur?
Yes. It is. I have the power! He-Man. Okay, now it seems a little silly carrying two swords, but this shit gonna be fun. Mark, you're asking Horizon Forbidden West on PC or PS5? PS5. PC is, it's not out on PC. It's a PlayStation exclusive. It'll eventually get ported to PC just like Horizon Zero Dawn did, but I don't know how long it's gonna be. Right now it's a PlayStation exclusive. But yeah, I have it pre-ordered and preloaded, so when it goes midnight, or when it goes live midnight Eastern,
what is this?
10 my time.
A cold fire. It throws no heat.
Don't know what this is gonna be.
God's strange figure carried darkness from one place to another.
A teleporter? How the hell? What the hell? Hang on, I'm trying to do something because I want to grab a piece of footage. be done in a second, I promise. There we go. Do I want Odin's Spear? I don't know. What are the... Oops. So there's a teleporter, transporter. We did have one of those in Valhalla, or not Valhalla, but in Asgard. So it's not the first teleporter. Oh, and now a door opens, or is this taking me out? But yeah, it depends. What are the buffs of it? Speaking of, what are the buffs of this? Heavy finishers and criticals bind all enemies around, or blind all enemies around. Well, that's useful. Alright, so... back damage when dodging, stealth, and ability damage. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna see if there's anything better. Damage, critical chance. Okay. Increase range damage when close to full health. Increase heavy damage after a finisher. Increase critical damage when surrounded by 3 or more. Increase. Okay. Okay, I think I'm gonna go with the speed. And then I had stealth and ability damage, so... That'll work. Let me see here. Adam, do you want Odin's Spear? Okay, they found Sanskrit writings in Norway dating back to 5000 BC. Seriously? That's crazy. Like, I believe you, I just didn't know it. PS5 has low storage capacity, terabyte, if my memory serves. So not that bad. There's a door, Odin's Spear is so OP, Excalibur looks nice. Definitely, Excalibur looks nice, and I'm looking forward to rocking it. So I'm gonna just unequip that now. Okay, that's a crazy heavy attack. So we're gonna rock it by itself and see how it goes. Okay, I don't know which way is out. Okay, so this is back in. Damn it. Kind of realized that didn't want to go back down, but it's fine. Alright, let's run back through. No big deal. Actually, I don't even need to do that. Yeah, I agree, Excalibur looks super nice. Alright, so before we start a fateful encounter, let's go try it out. I was gonna say, I have some monasteries that I haven't raided. I'm gonna raid a monastery just so I can play around with Excalibur, see if I want to keep using it, see if I want it to be by itself or if I want to have a offhand weapon. Come, Phobos 2, we ride! To go pillage and loot, so we can try out our new toy. Because it's literally big and shiny. Odin Spear is so OP. So, Adam, what are its perks? Oh yeah, I probably need to upgrade this, don't I? It's now occurred to me. Not a lot. Just curious. Alright, so... it's Excalibur... Alright. Fuck. Keep running out of titanium, damn it. Yeah, it's fine, it's already a formidable weapon, but...
Let's go hooded here.
Why? I'm going to beat on everybody. Just not gonna call my ship in yet. Because I don't want them taking the guys out for me. Because I needed a few assassinations for a different objective.
1-2, brother.
Alright, so it's not as slow as I was expecting it to be. Well, and the increasing speed after hits is helpful. Ah. Okay, so when I take my finger off of Q, it stops and does like a finisher. So I don't hate it. I'm still getting used to it, but I definitely don't hate it yet. That did more than I expected.
God's ground in the bushes.
I'm not sure what blew up that second one down there, unless it was just because there was already a fire. Whoa! Okay, that was one of the better finishers. I think he was just basically ignoring his shield. Not sure if that was by design. I mean, that he didn't have his shield up, okay.
Watch my way!
Yeah, not hating it. Damn! Okay, that's badass and properly used too. Yeah, fuck yeah, I got some titanium. So I'll probably go get Odin Spear at some point, Adam, to answer your question. Probably not gonna do it today, because I'm having fun with this and I'm probably gonna keep it for a while. I'm sure I'll eventually go back to my Housecarl's axe and Broken Blade, because I really like the Bearded Axe primary and short one-handed sword secondary, but this is fun for a while. Like, I'm glad it's one I actually enjoy, because sometimes I get the weapon and it's just like, this is terrible. I caught him in midair on the way back and did another swing. That was pretty awesome.
Focus, we have this.
You don't have anything. Oh man, missed. I don't love its ult attack. I mean, it's good and powerful. It's just... Okay, I don't know what that burst was. Anybody else? I was kind of hoping there would be more enemies because I'm having fun using this. So yeah, definitely liking it, definitely going to keep it for a little bit. So yeah, not going to go get Odin's Spear today just because I'm enjoying this and having fun with it. And it's not what I said I'd be doing today, and I try and mostly do what I say I'm going to do, unless it just goes to hell somehow.
Rich pickings. Better bring the crew.
Alright. Guess I'll call the crew. I do wish it would just automatically call them. They pull up fast. So
We beat the raven to stay!
Yeah, I wish they would automatically come when I try and force open the door. Not when I start the attack, because that would have been annoying, because then I wouldn't play with Excalibur as much. God raise, epic God raise. And I say that because they would have killed some of them.
Give me a hand over here!
Hey, Great Chaos is Yums Viking. How does it work for this? Huh. First try. Let's see if it was a fluke. Since one of the most difficult things to do in this game consistently is break the bars on the doors without your bow. Don't yell, I'm not gonna hurt you,
Give me a hand!
Just the combatants. I don't kill the civilians. No, every now and again I do by accident. At least in this game. If we're talking about Wildlands, then I kill a lot of the civilians, because... I don't know, I did it as a joke one time and it just sort of became a thing.
Give me a hand with this!
From Tyrios, huzzah! I can make the final upgrade at Ravensthorpe. At least I think it's the final upgrade. I got a flower. Yay, a flower! I wonder how much I get paid for the flower. Since it's just, you know, a trade good or whatever they call it. It's a random crap that you pick up and then sell. Where did you come from? I'm not complaining, because it means I get to play more Excalibur, but... One hit. Yeah, I'm not surprised. Seemed like he was exactly a formidable enemy or anything. I see you. Over there shooting your arrows. Prick. This is a lot more fun than I expected. Excalibur, obviously not the game. I mean, I expected the game to be fun, and well, I've been playing the game for a long time, so, and I love it, so. But I didn't expect to like Excalibur this much, but I'm really enjoying it. I think because it's faster than I expected. I expected it to be a much slower weapon, but... I did put the rune in to increase speed after each hit up to 10 times, which is probably helping with the follow-up hits. Oh, well, that was a good one, too. Is that everybody? Guess so.
Help me out here!
Give me a hand, it's heavy! Oh, somebody just shot at us. Specifically, they shot at Bjorn, but... is taken care of. It has good sounds, Excalibur does. That might sound funny, but its mythical sounds that makes are pretty cool. Seems pointless. Well, I mean, I guess I could have gotten in there. Order for bells. God has blessed these bells. Their forceful knelling will protect us from the Vikings. Protect. We have orders from all over Wessex and can barely keep up with the demand for miraculous chimes. God be praised. Vikings be damned. 3 small bells for Sussex. 1. Okay, well, they didn't work. You're selling snake oil in the form of bells. Because
Come here!
we just came and sacked the entire place, making the Viking prevention bells, or whatever you want to call them. I'm being silly. Huzzah! More little chests around here. Normally at this stage in the game I wouldn't worry too much about them, except I could really use the titanium. So I'm gonna take a couple minutes and get them. Also, it won't take long. No titanium.
Right! Let's get back to the ship!
There we go. I'm not coming after you, dude. Calm yourself. You're fine. Alright. Well, that's done. I'm not gonna get the other one, I don't feel like it. Forgot just how far south I was. Actually, before I track that. A couple more items to attend. And welcome to everybody that's popped in. Hope you're doing well. Glad to have you. Heading back to Ravensthorpe now.
Hello, and well
Sir
met.
Noel, how are you, buddy? Hope you're doing well. Let's see if she has any titanium I can buy. Probably not, because I think I bought it from her previously.
What have you got for me today?
You know you
Nope,
have
she's
use
got
for
more.
this.
I mean, not much.
There is always more where that came from.
Is there? Where? Trinkets, that's what they call them.
Perfect. I'll happily take these. Perfection. And I mean that.
Elite damage, light resistance, increase heavy damage when low health, fire build-up resistance.
Is that
That's everything.
everything?
I think so.
I'm off. Be well,
You're
friend.
doing well, Noel.
Always a
Good.
pleasure,
I'm
Aloy.
glad to hear it. I am doing well also. Do I have a new legendary animal to give him? Can't remember if I've been to him since the last one. So we took out the bear last stream and I might not have talked to him
Impressive.
since. Nope. there
Never
we
seen
go.
anything like it.
Really? Ooh. Got a couple. So there's still the Bear of the Blue Waters and the Elk of Bloody Peaks left. Guessing one of these at least is in Norway.
I must be on my way now. Goodbye.
Happy hunting.
Thank you, thank you.
Oh,
I'll go to Gunner, I'm gonna do this, upgrade my settlement, take a quick BRB, and then start the DLC. Now that we've got an Excalibur. The only reason I'm bothering with this stuff is basically so I can
may I see your stores?
get Excalibur upgraded all the way. Alright, so...
Is that what you want?
Wing Axe... Barons... Oh wait, I want to downgrade shit. But only if it's gonna get me titanium. Alright, Varen's Axe, that'll get me 3 titanium.
You like the looks of that one?
Give me 8 titanium. I thought I already downgraded that. Anyway. This is gonna take a minute and I really need to use the restroom, so give me just a couple of minutes and I will be back, because I need a quick BRB, but I will leave you with some videos and tunes, so hang on just a moment. I am back. Sorry about that. That was a little earlier than my usual first BRB, but, you know, sometimes these things don't time well.
You are looking powerful.
Thanks, Gunner.
I must take my leave. So long.
I did the last couple as it was transitioning back to me being here, so... But... I could make a joke in saying it was, you know, no other timed BRBs inspired me, but it wasn't. Thank you for the welcome back, Noel. Happy to be back. Alright, so now I should have enough titanium to... get it one more of the way. And I put 2 of the same runes in. That was supposed to be... assassination damage. There we go. I figure I can make a joke about it since everybody else makes a joke about the fact that we, one way or another, seem to go on BRBs at the same time on a regular basis. Really? Another upgrade for it? Son of a bitch. Here, I thought we were gonna fully upgrade it. Oh well. To Valka's hut we go! To meet with the mysterious visitor and start off a fateful encounter.
I can hardly believe it's you. The one fated to save my people.
That woman seems to know me.
Yeah, I don't know her. Yep, people think we plan our BRBs. It's quite comical, considering, and if you, for context, we live on opposite sides of the pond. I'm in the U.S. and he's in the UK, so we're obviously not off doing anything together. Now, if it were Buffy and I, then there could be a whole lot of jokes made, because, you know, she and I live in the same house and we're married. But that'd be different. Alright. A fated encounter. And apparently I'm going to save her people. Not sure who her people are.
Oh, it's you!
It's me.
Valka said we would meet, but I can hardly believe the great Eivor is fated to save my little Isle of Skye.
I am.
Who are you? Ahead of yourself as always, Edith. Eivor. Edith is an old friend and a seer. She contacted me for advice. Her people are plagued by nightmares to the point of madness.
I wasn't aware people settled on the Isle of Skye.
There are small settlements, but it is a place of passage for many.
She has super
making it
pretty
perfect
eyes.
for dreams to wreak havoc. Until now, I've mostly been deciphering if my cousin's feasting on feathers in her dreams means she should marry a farmer or a baker.
You've lost me again.
Edith needs your help. And it's not just her people being affected. As someone deeply in tune with the spirit realm, I have also begun to lose sleep. I fear it may spread to our settlement soon.
I will investigate, but it is not as if I have experience chasing away bad dreams.
There is
true.
more. You're not going to like this, Eivor, but I believe somehow Randvi is involved.
What?
Perhaps even responsible.
I don't think she would.
I know Randvi's whereabouts better than most, and she isn't... what I mean to say is, she couldn't do something like this.
Ever since the nightmare started here, I began asking the spirits for clarity, and a vision came to me. Though it was cloudy, I know what I saw. You will find Randvi amidst a scene of death on the Isle of Skye. The two of you will fight before you are forced to part ways forever.
That just can't be true.
Believing is your choice. The only way to find the truth and
I
stop
don't
the
like
nightmares
this.
from spreading is if you go to the Isle of Skye. I must tend to my duties, but Edith can take you when you are ready.
So, are you ready? My people can't go without sleep any longer.
I mean,
I need some time before we head out. I'll come back when I'm ready.
Please don't wait too long.
it won't be.
My people need you.
Don't worry. So literally, I just want. The only reason I'm not going now is I want to go talk to Ranvi and see if there's any new dialogue there now that we've talked to her. But I'm thinking this not good because the entire game I've been into Ranvi, and then finally the opportunity presented itself to get together with her near the end of the game, where it wasn't doing any wrong by my brother or anyone else. And because he was doing the honorable thing up until then.
I knew Valka was wrong. Ranvi's here, like always. Time to find out what's actually plaguing Eden's people.
Pleasure to see you, Eivor.
Yes, indeed, dearie. We've never done this, so I'm just curious as to what it's gonna do, and if we end up killing her, which will be fucking. I'll be so mad, but.
Should we take this to your chamber?
No need.
I'm assuming there's gonna be nothing to it other than the passage of time. Okay, yeah. There haven't been actual love scenes in the game, so I didn't assume it was gonna be anything more than that. Okay. Still got my feast buff on, so now we'll go do it. But yeah, I'm gonna be really unhappy if I have to kill Ranvi. That'll suck a lot. Hoping it's not really the case. But I guess we'll find out soon enough.
You're back. Are you ready to go to Skye now?
Yep.
I'll find out what's plaguing your people. Whatever or whomever it may be.
But yeah, no, this is definitely not good. And also, to your previous comment about Daniel and I on BRBs together. Yeah, that would be a little bit more humorous. It's pretty. Very pretty. Her hut's massive and looks a lot like an island. Pretty music, too. Then again, it usually is in this one. Super pretty view. Might need to clip this and get it into the BRB video I'm making with Valhalla, which I'm hoping to have done sometime very soon.
Here we are. The Isle of Skye. Beautiful, isn't it?
Extremely.
Any idea where I should go first?
Investigate Kilter Raglan first. It's where complaints of nightmares began. My hut is there too, if you need to find me.
And for the record, just so everyone knows, my goal is to finish this DLC today as well, because I looked, I didn't look up like anything about it other than how long it would take, and by all accounts, it's between 3 and 4 hours, depending on how quickly or slowly you play, and how, you know, whether or not you 100. But you know, 100%ing slow play was about 4 hours, so you know that would put us at the 5-hour mark. So a little bit of a long stream, but again, not doing an evening stream, so. And we'll see if it's taken too long. Might come back to it, you know, tomorrow. because despite the late stream tomorrow, there will still be a Horizon Forbidden West, yeah, there'll definitely be a Horizon Forbidden West stream tomorrow evening, starting at 10 p.m. Arizona time, 9 p.m. Pacific. But there will also be a Valhalla stream in the morning. Although, just to let everyone know, it might start a little bit later than usual. Like, my plan actually is for the usual 10:45, but I have been sleeping poorly the last many nights, days. And since I'm going to be up absurdly late tomorrow, and, you know, I'm usually heading to bed between 10 and 11, whether or not I'm falling asleep, I'm heading that way most nights. The fact that I'm starting a stream at 10, you know, if I can get a little extra sleep in the morning, then I'm gonna try. So, still be a Valhalla stream in the morning, potentially of it being a little bit later, but not, like I said, not a lot. And also, if somebody would put !HFW in chat, you can get a link to the playlist with all of my Horizon Forbidden West content thus far leading up to the game. Lots of fun stuff in there. Kind of get a preview of what we're getting into. I was gonna say, I thought there was still an actual chest that I got. Titanium? No titanium. Thank you, good Sir Noel. Appreciate you as always. Alright, so there's shite over there. Oh, I can fast travel there. It's convenient. Alright, so the island's relatively good size. I'm not gonna fast travel there yet. I'm gonna get the synchronization point so I can fast travel back here pretty easily. Although my longship is also docked over here, it would appear, so that gives me a fast travel point as long as it doesn't move. Which it typically doesn't. It tends to stay where you leave it, for the most part, unless you call it somewhere. In my experience. Well, they definitely made the island of Skye very pretty. Hey, Buffy! You're working and lurking. Glad to have you, and welcome to everybody that just popped in. Or maybe it just updated, I have no idea, but welcome. Hope everybody is doing well, having a good one. My number suddenly jumped from 5 to 10, so as far as I can tell, some new people just popped in. If you've been here and YouTube's just being late and updating me, well, sorry. Sorry I didn't welcome you sooner. Alright. I'm not gonna bother. It's not titanium anyway. It's also not the one I need. Beyond. Just get off, Eivor. Synchronizing will tell us what's around. Let me know whether or not it's worth fast traveling to the settlement. Kilter Garden? Kiltergwyn. I don't know. I'm mispronouncing it, I'm sure. She said it, but... This is a really pretty one. Huzzah! Noel's here, so I'm safe jumping off. I won't miss the hay pile. Noel is my protector of missed hay piles. Protector against missed hay piles, I guess. Alright. Now, what all is around? Gonna go here, because there's probably gonna be a dock that I can fast travel. Get that. Actually, no, I'm not. Yeah, screw it. I'll just do what the game wants me to, and I'm constantly not doing what games want me to do. So, I'll do what I think it probably wants me to do, which is go here now. I think it probably wanted me to ride, sync, you know, hit that synchronization point on the way, and then do it. So we'll do this. Trying not to derail the game and make it adapt. Like I frequently do. Unintentionally, it's just usually never intended. Usually never. Mostly unintentional, every now and again. You think that should be exclamation point Noel? What? Saying hi to you? Or Noel, my protector from mist hay piles? Sorry. Once I asked the stupid question, I realized it was a stupid question and what you were probably meaning. Remind me to do that after stream, and I shall. Because Noel does need a command.
What can I tempt you with?
I don't know, what do you got? See, it really disappoints me that there's
Leaving already?
never been any new bride training. I could be riding a bear. But it's not as cool looking as my mount. None of them are. Neither is the cat. I mean, it's cool, but...
I hope to see you again.
Apples. You will never see me again, because you have shite. And it's that he's my protector, you'll try to remember. Anybody else can feel free to remind me in Discord too, by the way. A link pinned to the top of chat. If you want to join Discord, share that with my buddy Escape the Mind Productions. We typically stream together a couple nights a week or so. This week we're not, which is just my fault because I've got a lot going on, and Monday didn't go as planned, which was fine. There was definitely more important stuff to do on Monday that I did than, you know, what I was originally going to do, but, you know, so. He's being cool and soloing this week and letting me kind of have it off, especially since I need to prepare for Forbidden West, because that's going to be some marathon streaming starting on tomorrow night through the weekend.
This could be very useful.
You don't have titanium. Why? Light damage, elite damage, light resistance.
This is the current fashion.
Well, that's exceedingly disappointing. Oh well.
All done.
Normally you tell people there's no stupid questions. Today Sir Matt proved me wrong. Yeah, I do that every now and again. At least I caught myself before somebody had the chance to tell me I was being stupid. Doesn't mean that it wasn't a stupid question. It very much was. It's just always nice. I feel slightly less stupid when I'm the one that catches myself before someone else does, and I just own my stupidity. Maybe it's not any better, and I'm just making myself feel better. Guessing this is a flying papers. Of course it's a flying papers. No. Back to me trying to, you know, not do what the game wants me to do. No, I'm just investigating. Okay. I thought I was gonna go to a cutscene. Hello, villager!
Now you're all right. I'm here too.
An eagle! An eagle will bring ruin to us all! I saw it in a dream!
An eagle or an eagle bearer?
I won't get much from him. The nightmares certainly seem bad here.
Need to lure the drunk. Needs to talk to more people. Hey, villagers, who else is having nightmares? I wish I would stop highlighting him since I've already talked to him. Aha! I see someone else? Like, I mean, really, aren't they all having it?
It started with a bird's eye view. No, an eagle's eye view.
So far, they've both been very specific about it being an eagle, which makes sense. Alexios and Cassandra were eagle bearers. Or whichever one you played as was. Because I played as Alexios. This event's gonna have Cassandra. I guess she was the more popular choice, but... leave it to me to pick the less popular one. I think male Eivor was more popular too, but... at least among the people that I know playing, but... right, there we go. Can I shoot it out to this one? Okay, they're making it difficult to question these people.
The other side must be barred.
And the arrows are here, so... can I hit from here? No, that's certainly not gonna work. Definitely can't hit it from that one. Seems like I should be able to hit it from this one, but... can't get the angle anywhere. Unless any of that stuff I can... son of a bitch, okay. Am I actually breaking anything? No. Okay, that's the problem. And then this one, I can't get to. Praise letter, eagle bearer, eagle bearer, eagle bearer. Nonsensical words hissed at me in a dream. It must be the bringer of my nightmares. What else could it be? Maybe if I do this? No. I mean, I didn't really think that was gonna work, but... there we go. Took me a good deal longer to figure out than it should have, but hey, oh well. And welcome to everybody that's popped in. Saw the number go up a little bit, so I'm gonna say hello to whomever you are. Hope you're having a good one.
What can you tell me about the nightmares everyone is having?
Tell you? Tell you? I don't need to tell you about them. They will come for you soon enough. These nightmares spread like a plague, worse than a plague, sickening your mind!
Vivid, but not useful.
Excuse to buy the food. So far, not much has been useful that they've said. Other than I've gotten that it's the Eagle Bearer, which I already actually knew.
You to sleep before my wedding. Dreams of my ex.
Is everything all right? You seem...
Find the warrior woman with the braid. She is our undoing, stealing our dreams.
a warrior with a braid. That can't be Ranvi. Where is she?
Good to know.
At a church northwest of town. That's all I saw in my dreams. Find her, and please, let me speak.
Now, it is possible that Ranvi is
Dreams of my ex-lover ruining it to
a
start
version of Cassandra,
was a dream or...
so to speak. Ah! Let me out. May as well loot and explore while I'm here, since I'm here. Plus, chests are a good place to find titanium. I mean, usually. Not always. It varies. But yeah, so when I played, like I was saying, when I played Assassin's Creed Odyssey, I played as Alexios. So it's interesting that now that it's going to be Cassandra, since they went with that for the crossover. Obviously, they had to pick one. Well, I mean, they didn't have to, but probably would have been pretty complicated to try and have it as both and let the player pick. Maybe not. Either way. Okay, where's the key? Assuming this is what I'm supposed to do to get it. Ah, the horse just like slid when I moved it into him. That's actually quite funny. It makes sense because they're not going to have much collide with this since you need to get it so far. It's just comical. Steve, bloody bloop bloop. Hey Steve, how you doing, buddy? Glad to see you as always. Hope you're having a good one. Will you just break the box that I didn't need to break? Get down there. How's your day going, my friend? Excuse me. Nice, got some titanium. It's just the food. Alright, we can go. Get off the bench. Alright, nothing of massive consequence. Now that I think about it, I kind of want to go... I feel like I should go over there and just check it out. It's not like it's that far. Just got in from work. How's your going? I'm doing pretty well. Got up. Didn't sleep well, was up earlier than intended, and did a couple of things around the house that was, you know, useful, and then now streaming, having fun, hanging out with my friends, so all good things. Jump. Like crisscross, jump, jump. Drop. Don't really want to fight you, dog. Letter regarding the bride's family. Amidst all this craziness, the bride's mother claims that the fairies told her how to solve all her problems. All of our problems. Has she gone completely mad? I don't know. I mean, everybody's having crazy dreams, so she may not be mad at the moment. Just give me the loot so I can leave. Since the dog's not really attacking, I'm gonna leave it be. And yeah, I'm kind of taking the slow scenic route, but I just want to explore the area. That got hidden, Steve. You had to allow your own greeting. That's funny. I mean, technically I'm not surprised, just since it was a long one, I can see it automatically holding that, but it is comical that you did have to approve your own greeting. Apparently I missed the right way up here. Thought I was following the road. Oh well. Just got off the path. Back on it. I was hoping it would have taken all three of them out in one swing. Didn't. Interesting. Don't know if it's actually anything, but get the one that's convenient. Opals. Always happy to have opals. I'll talk to you in a moment. I just want to loot this first so I don't forget. There we go. No diff hunters so far. Or dilf hunters. I was like, diff. And I realized, not yet. The stream is still young.
Edith, there you are.
Something you need?
I was considering going back to England.
Really? The nightmares are still plaguing my people.
I mean, I wasn't actually considering...
You're right. I'll stay and end these nightmares.
Didn't realize that's what I was gonna say to her. That was awkward.
Edith,
no.
I was
No. That was an accident. Go away.
You're right.
Steve, soon be Christmas. Why is it gonna be Christmas soon? Okay, so nothing here, just a place to which I can fast travel. Good to know. Explore that island later. Brother's Cave. Alright. Now we'll get on our way. Take us there, since we haven't discovered enough to know where all the roads are, or don't. Don't take us there. I was kidding, I didn't want to go anywhere. God damn it. Goram it. Ha! New road. Maybe this will do it? There we go. Got on the right path to get us there, apparently. That's all I had to do. You blinked and they took January away from you? I mean, you're not wrong, actually. This year is going by shockingly fast. I can't disagree with that at all. Sorry, forgot to turn my camera back on after the cutscene. But yeah, this year's been going by very quickly. So did last year, but for that matter, but... Very, very, very pretty here. All the waterfalls and... Like, I'm not sure where the Isle of Skye actually is supposed to be relative to England. But... because I suck at geography. Admittedly. You're already halfway through February, so it'll be Christmas soon. As you make your points, Steve, you're right. I can't disagree. It will be Christmas soon. And a partridge in a pear tree. I don't know what that was about. Hang on a second. What the shit was that shit? No, sir? Okay. Guess they were murdered, not robbed, obviously, because, you know, they had money on them. I don't know why I did that when I had said follow road.
Strange. Olga did say her vision was cloudy. Was she seeing Ranvi in this aura? In a graveyard? Or as Olga put it, a scene of death.
And was it Ranvi or Cassandra? Because it occurred to me that they look similar. I guess we'll find out. The Isle of Skye is to the west of Scotland. Okay. So northwest of England, basically. Hopefully I got that much at least, right? Here we go.
Volker was right. Ranvi!
It's not Ranvi.
No. Cassandra.
But there is a resemblance.
And you are? Your opponent.
Why go straight to that versus, you know, at least introducing ourselves and seeing if we're actually enemies? I thought I was gonna have to fight her, but instead of it being a cutscene. Like how Aver's all happy. She's a good fighter.
So is this Ranvi good with an axe?
More of a hammer girl.
Much better than you.
Ah, I prefer a spear.
And now she has one.
You favor other weapons too. Where did you get that blade?
From an asshole.
Too much!
I like how it's throwing out all of my specials. It's pretty cool that it's actually having me use the ones that I'm using. Or I have equipped, rather.
Looks like there are some things to talk about.
Well, since you both have a hidden blade, yes.
Fine. If we must.
Which I find interesting, because I don't recall... Did... Alexios didn't, or Cassandra, whichever version you played at, didn't have one.
Do you have a
Because we
name?
used the spear, if I'm...
Eivor.
remember correctly.
I take it you're one of the hidden ones. Not exactly. But I admire their work. If you're not going to talk straight, let's go back to fighting. I'm not a hidden one, but I have friends that are. And often my goals align with theirs. I assume the same is true for you.
Basically. So, I mean, I guess obviously she wouldn't have aged and she'd still be alive because of the staff, so that's why she would be here. It's not like she had to travel through time or anything. She just, you know, waited. Seems to be the case anyway. Yeah. I mean, I don't know why we'd be fighting at the moment because we don't have any enemies, but let me catch back up on chat real quick. Steve, you have Excalibur. Study my photos of Eivor on Twitter to see if you can work out where they were taken, so you know where to take the sword. Okay. No, who am I? I'm the bitch that's sending you to hell. Steve, I'm torn between which one of those two I'd take to bed first. Obviously, do both. But which one first? That's a fair question that I don't have an answer to. I'd have to think about it. It might come down to a coin flip. I don't know. But I guess that's where Cassandra would have a hidden blade from. She's been around forever. She has friends that are hidden ones, so they would have given her one.
Yes. I've made friends with the hidden ones, and I agree with their goals.
To a point.
Perhaps we might have more in common than we thought.
Depends on which hidden one we're talking about.
You haven't told me why you're here, after coming all the way from... where? I've traveled so much, it's been a long time since I've been from somewhere. But the Greek world was my home. Long ago.
Steve, she traveled through time, but only 4 hours by day.
That's causing
Right.
this island a great deal of trouble. You mean the nightmares? A seer told me that the person I'd find amidst death on this island was causing them. The same one that mistook me for someone named Randvi?
Yes.
Maybe your seer is having an off day.
Apparently.
You're telling me you're not responsible for all these bodies? I watched these people tear each other apart out of madness and lack of sleep. It's the artifact I'm looking for causing all this. Normally I'd be quick to track it down, but this fog is making things... difficult. Almost impossible. If you're so easily blocked by a curse, how do you expect to deal with the realm of spirits and dreams? A curse? Huh. You know the secrets of this land well, then. Do you hear something? No. Listen. Something tells me we should work together.
I mean, it seems like a good idea.
And what exactly is telling you that? The obvious. You want to stop the nightmares, and I want the artifact causing them. Help me get rid of this fog so we can find it. After such a strange encounter, I'm really meant to believe you're not causing the nightmares. I swear to you, I am here to stop them.
What exactly was strange about the encounter? We walked in and picked a fight.
For now.
Steve, you'd sleep with Eivor, or you'd want to wake up with Cassandra? Fair enough. Destroy the curse symbol and unfog the area. Okay. Whoa, that's cool. Okay, that threw me off. I didn't get what I was looking for because I wasn't expecting her to ping off like that. It makes sense that she does, just...
Cast about this land, my friend.
Is it that? Assuming we need to go down here.
Hey! Of course! Come here a moment! Here.
Okay, they could have synced that up a little bit better.
quite strong. You should know. I had you cornered in that fight just moments ago. And an even stronger ego to match. Not surprising.
Out, stem, spout, or spot. Or specifically fire, go out. No, I'm tired of doing. Nope. Just go down. Don't light yourself on fire. I love this spiderweb burn away effect from the torch. They did such a good job with that.
What an interesting church. In all my travels, I've never seen one quite like this. Are you here to see the sights, or get rid of this fog? I have to take in what I can. It's not as if I plan to stay long.
Don't know that I'd call... I mean, it is technically a church.
That's better. Nice work. The curse is fading. It'll be much easier to find the artifact now. I'll let you tag along to help. I did most of the work. You're getting on my nerves, you know. These close quarters probably aren't.
Kinda wanna loot first before we go somewhere, Cassandra. You should know this. You know how this game works. That's all that was in here? It's a little disappointing.
These close quarters probably aren't helping. Let's find a way out.
Where did that slide me to? Where does this go? Can I not get through there? Doesn't like to let me slide under this one. Come on. Guess I shouldn't have come in here. Let me... no, you'd rather have a cuppa, to be honest. Really? Couldn't agree more, because in cups would be favored. B and C cups. Yeah. Well played.
Hey, what? War raised from look of feet. Just like the men I saw tearing one another apart. Better take them out before they take us down then. Cold, but I agree.
You're treading on the wrong
what choice did we have?
We will purge you of it!
It really seems like he's addressing you. Madman!
Did you say the madman were dear friends?
It really seemed like someone was talking directly to you in the fight. The artifact I'm seeking does cause strange things to occur. But I should track it more easily now that the fog is gone. As if a foreigner could search these hills.
They can try.
Ready to commit to being my guide? I didn't say that. If I'm going to help, I need more information, like what exactly is this artifact you're seeking? The less you know about
There's a
it,
fair question.
the better for you mean? You want me to trust you, no? The artifact is an object of great power, left here by old gods. Left on this island, it could wreak havoc on the world.
Already has some.
Why aren't we under whatever spell or curse this artifact seems to have placed over everyone else?
It is difficult to explain, but artifacts like this can affect people differently. Many are corrupted by them. Perhaps we are of a similar strength. But even if we're not having nightmares, we should still be wary of its power.
We definitely have a similar strength. Lineage, however you want to say it.
If this artifact is ancient and was left here who knows how long ago, why is it suddenly causing problems now?
Loki got bored? So serious.
There is
Truthfully,
potential to that.
I'm not sure. These artifacts can be activated. Maybe someone tampered with it. After all, many are drawn to its powers. It tempts them.
Makes sense.
How exactly are you planning to track it down?
Leave that to me. Finding these artifacts has been my calling for some time now. I've developed a knack for tracking them down. With the aura gone, it should be even easier to find.
Yeah, I guess let's get to it
What's
then.
our next move?
Now that this fog is gone, I should be able to better track the artifact's location.
Good.
Before that, though, I'm going to take another look around the church. See what I can learn of these foreign lands. Meet me in Topta?
It'll take more than studying one church to become familiar with this island. But fine. We'll meet again soon.
She's pretty capable, Eivor, just like we are. And she's been doing it a lot longer, because she's a shit ton older than we are. Offhand, I don't know the age difference, but... Meet Cassandra in Topta. Despite a tumultuous introduction to Cassandra, Eivor has agreed to help her retrieve the ancient artifact that has wreaked havoc on the Isle of Skye. Their search begins in Topta. Alright, so we've taken care of the cursed church. So I think now we go up there and synchronize first. What's here? That's pretty. Shit ton holder, that's usually how people describe Dilfs. Thanks, Noel. I'm never gonna live the old Dilf thing down. I mean, hey. It's one of those things, I take it as a compliment. I mean, really, there's no other way to take it. But yeah, I don't remember the dates of the two games to figure out exactly how much older Cassandra is, but... Steve, you keep forgetting how young Noel is. Well, and I'm even younger than Noel, I believe. I don't think I'm a lot younger than Noel. Just a little bit. A few years. Get that one on the way down. Purdy. No other way to take it in a conversation about Dilfs, you're refusing to comment? Well played. Oh, okay, you're 9 years older than I am. For some reason I thought you were 44 or 45, Noel, so in which case we would have been a lot closer. son of a bitch. Alright, now let's see what opened up here. There's a village there. We need to go up there. Damn. So we will discover this village. Phobos 2, where have you run off to? Oh, not where I left you. Forgot where I left you, sorry. Once again, we ride. Steve, you're safe from DILF comments. Now I'm gonna get a granddad, so you'll get GILF comments. GILF or Grandilf. Either one. See, Steve? You still have it to look forward to. You're just a GILF. Don't know what you're saying. Out! What is over here, I wonder? And still I wonder.
Missing. This was going to be better than mead. This was going to be the choice drink in the land of the Picts.
Do you need...
Please go away. I don't have time for you right now. My life's work is in crisis.
So maybe you could use a hand?
do you need...
Please go away. I don't have time for you right now. My life's work is in crisis.
Okay, so...
Must be blocked from the other side.
Yes, just like every other door.
Someone might be looking for this list.
Standing list of
Get the
ingredients.
on here for them too.
How to make the drink of the Picts. 2 times crushed barley from the yard, 1 time... Okay, whatever. Barley from the yard, wheat from the field, harvest under the stars watch, 1 firefly, let rest in an oak barrel, then drink accompanied with ale, bread and cheese. I will win hearts. Okay, so... Need to find his ingredients. Okay, that looks like wheat, but I guess not. Alright, it needs to be nighttime. This is harvested under the stars. Alright, see you when you get back, Noel. Alright, so... Some of it was from the yard, some of it was from the field. Plus a firefly. Firefly is kind of a tall order. Ha! Got the wheat. Damn boar. attacking me? Okay. Now you want to attack me again? Okay. Alright. So this must be the barley. So now I need to find a firefly. Which is a bit taller order, because I see them over there. I was about to say because it didn't tell me where to find them, but now I see some. I mean, I figured there would be some close by. Come on, I want another one. If I'm not mistaken, I can release them in Ravensthorpe. To what end, I don't know. Like, I don't know what purpose it actually serves, but... Can I not get it from horseback? Guess not. Okay. I lost it. Oh well. It's fine. It sounded for sure like it could have more than one of them, so I should have at least a few to release into Ravensthorpe. No, maybe not a few, but at least one. Beyond the one that I'm giving him, but we'll find out. It's not the end of the world if not.
I think these notes might belong to you, and I took the liberty of gathering the ingredients you listed.
You're my savior! I'm making a smoky drink that's stronger than mead. All who taste it will revere it.
That does sound delicious.
Mark my words. You'll be sipping it in a tavern soon enough.
The drink of the Picts. Teleporting there, sorry. Who are you? Why are you randomly attacking me? Strange. Here's there something else that I have missed. What's everybody up to this fine Wednesday? Hopefully it's a fine Wednesday. Mark, if you're still here, I know you're at the airport, or you might be on a plane by now, I'm not sure. And Steve, I know you just got off work. A little while ago, anyway. Jump! Come on, jump! Go! It's good to get a rinse off anyway. I'll go get that, and then we will head on to the next place where that ends up being. Since it's someone's house, I won't just break open the door. Even though I come in and like just push their kid out of the way. Didn't actually mean to do that one, though. And rob them. But, you know, it doesn't seem to affect them when I rob them, so it's okay. Least point. Curious as to what's going to be there. I'm assuming a legendary animal. Maybe not there, but oops, sorry. I started speaking partway through my thought. You can chase me if you wish. I'm not stopping to fight you, but what I was trying to say is I'm sure there's a legendary animal somewhere in this area. On the island of Skye. Because they usually put at least one in every DLC, or they have. And DLC in every other area, like Asgard and Jotunheim and such. Damn pigs. I've fought your kind before. Didn't like you then either. Damn it. Okay, you want to run out of stamina? I'll just run the rest of the way. It's close enough. It's probably gonna be a cursed symbol. Nope, world event. I'm not a child. Otherworldly voice, my ass. Page of a diary. My child, do you watch me from above? I've committed myself to ensuring your tragedy will never be repeated. After losing you, what more can I do to make my life mean something? So, probably daughter drown or otherwise met an unfortunate end around here, so now he's trying to scare children away so they won't meet the same end. I'm guessing, of course, but, you know. I feel it seems plausible that that is what's going on, but we'll see.
Child, this will be the last place you visit if you don't. Oh!
Unlikely. Although I am curious as to what he has making an unusual sound that comes before he speaks. Also, why does he have a viper? Didn't he? Hey, buddy.
Hello there.
Oh.
How's it going?
You're not a child.
Nope.
And you're not a spirit.
No. Just an old man whose son drowned playing near these ruins many years ago.
Called it.
I'm sorry. That's terrible.
It was. Now I spend my days warding away children from this place so no other parent must suffer as I did.
I will leave you to it.
Thank you. Be careful on the way down.
No worries. Yeah, I'm not gonna begrudge him for doing what he's doing. It's not like he's not hurting anything, and two, he's doing it for good. Yeah, he's not hurting anybody, and he's trying to help. I feel like it gave me that jump off. There was a reason to do it, but I guess not. Done, event's completed. I guess I was just thinking there was going to be something more here. For some reason. Don't know why. Welcome back, Noel. Hope you wash your hands and stuff. Alright. Now where are we going? Iron Brew Mines. Actually, no. On track. Go there first, then there, and then make our way up there. Because obviously there's still more to the main. Which will take us around some of these areas, no doubt, so I don't need to explore them all before pressing on. Ah! Regenerated! I won't complain about extra steel. That would be foolish of me. Phobos 2! Come! To our map marker we must go! Hi-ho, hi-ho, hi-ho! Wrong button, but... The area was prominently enough... placed prominently enough, as I was trying to say, more or less. That it seemed like there'd be something there. Granted, it was just an opal, but still something. And opals are handy from time to time. Time after time. If you fall, I will catch you. Be waiting. No, it's because it's taking me the long way around. Alright, that works. Hey! Nice meeting you. I guess that's her horse that needed a drink. Very awkward placement. An altar. And some extra shit. Is that it? I guess? Okay. The music still seems like danger music-ish. Danger-ish music. I don't want to say that, but... Like, I'm not in battle or danger, doesn't seem like, so I don't know what's... Or maybe the music in this area is just more ominous in general because of the artifact causing the dream disturbances and such. That could be the case. Nothing up there? Okay. Figured I would pop it with Odin's Sight just to check and make sure. Nice. Guidance for construction first. Insert leg into seat bottom. Twist to secure. Repeat with the remaining legs. Sit on finished stool. Nice and simplified. Excellent. So I guess I shouldn't have said anything about chests often containing titanium, because they haven't been.
Cassandra is certainly odd. I wonder if I can truly trust her.
Depends on how you look at it. If our goals align, we can. If not, then, well, you know. Maybe not. Normally don't do these wretched flying papers, but since it's right here, why not? And Noel's here, so maybe I'll get it even though I often don't. Go on. Use my good luck charm for not missing hay piles and for also winning drinking competitions, so maybe he'll be my good luck charm for this too. It's not looking good. So close. Like half a second too late to get it. Oh well. Not that I need it. I think they are always tattoo designs, and I'm not going to be changing my head tattoo anytime soon. At least I don't think. Alright, so... on? Maybe not, sorry man, it's alright, no. I thought, you know, well... figured it was worth a shot. I don't see, probably the problem is I haven't talked about being bad at getting those enough. Versus the missing the hay piles and the drinking competitions, like I've mentioned those enough. The flying papers, I haven't whined about enough because I usually just skip them when I see them because I'm like, fuck it, I don't care, they're annoying and I usually don't get them. Excuse me. I'm not gonna say I don't know why I'm yawning today. Today I do, because I didn't sleep well last night or the night before. I haven't slept well in the last several nights, really. That does me no good. Missed to that window the first time around. Not that I'm likely to need to get in this house again, but... you never know. Anything else?
Before a plague killed us all.
Hang about?
I saw an eagle flying over the island too, but instead of a plague, a flood overtook us.
She does have an eagle. I see her standing over there. And before we go talk to her, I need another quick BRB. So this time, this one's more like a normal time for. Well, anyway, it doesn't matter. So I will leave you with videos and tunes and enjoyable stuff. Hope you have fun with it, and I will be back here in just a few minutes. Don't go anywhere. If you do, come back. See you in a few.
All systems have been shut down on for consistency of programming and also for errors and viruses. System diagnostic is now concurrently underway. All systems have been shut down for consistency of programming and also for errors and viruses.
And I am back, as always. Thank you to everybody for hanging out during the break that did. Welcome to anybody who came in during the break or just after. We are ready to get back to more Valhalla and meet back up with Cassandra and see what's up with finding this artifact and such, right? And Noel, you're asking if both doors are locked on the inside, how did the owner get out? Dude, I've been asking that question this whole game. Or, you know, if they sealed and there's no way in, how the hell did they get out in the first place? All these things. And thank you for the welcome back. But yeah, no, you're preaching to the choir on that one. It's driven me insane, the whole... Shouldn't say driven me insane, but it's been a nominally frustrating point. And welcome to anybody else who's popped in. Hey, Mattias, welcome, welcome. Glad to have you as always.
Took you long enough. I was beginning to think all this talk of gods and nightmares might have scared you off.
I said I would
Not
come.
my first foray into the gods.
Great artifact hunter. Did you track it down as easily as you said you would?
Not quite. But after studying this island, I found our next step. I'll lead you to it, if you're ready.
I mean...
On to this
yeah.
next step. This shared expedition is starting to feel tedious.
Spoken as if finding an ancient artifact long hidden away was supposed to be simple.
I mean... generally, no.
I take it you've been hunting these artifacts for a long time now.
Yes, quite some time.
What led you to this?
Strangely enough, a vacation gone horribly wrong. Now it has become a destiny of sorts.
What exactly are we going to do with this artifact once we find it?
I will take it far away from this island for safekeeping. To a place where no one can maliciously wield its power.
Power? So it's a weapon of some kind?
In the
Not
wrong
exactly.
hands, it is.
Well, I don't know what it is,
kind of
actually.
weapon that should never be used.
A weapon that shouldn't be used. That sounds like a sentiment spoken by someone too weak to wield its power.
It might sound strange to you, but trust me, its power is not to be taken lightly. The survival of your world depends on that.
My world? Isn't it your world, too? Well, I mean, maybe not. She's got the staff, so technically... Speaking of which, where is the staff?
This is it. Somehow this stone formation will bring us closer to the artifact. I think it's a riddle of some kind.
Well, of course it is.
Since you're clearly an expert at playing with rocks, get to solving it then.
Wait, where did the playing with rocks comment come from? Also, sorry for bumping the mic. Israel, how are you? Welcome to chat. No, I'm sorry, Issy, not Israel. I looked too quickly. So, Issy, I think. How are you? Hopefully I didn't butcher your name too badly. You're doing really well, or I'm doing well. Yes, we're doing the Cassandra quest. Mattias. Yeah, I'm trying to figure out the Your World comment, too. The contours of this island pulse with a commanding spirit, weak with fasting and self-flagellation. I cannot find its source, but I am certain it is the spirits of the Nilfheim. I wonder why I didn't have him read this one. A certainty grows within my breast. It was that they authored the strange markings I came upon years ago. Is it that they speak to me now? It is that they speak to me now. These are their words. Let them burn in my soul. Born in mud and excrement, cleansed in cold waters, wrapped in the shroud of coming death. Remember the pain and despair that lie within. Brendan.
Show me what lies ahead.
You're back at crushing altitude. Nice, Mark. Welcome back. I take it to mean you are aboard the plane. Hopefully your flight's going well so far. Page of a diary. It's as if I can feel energy radiating from these stones. Amazing. Could uncovering their secrets be a matter of perspective? Should I search the area carefully? I mean, that's usually how it goes. Okay, so... Well, that's up here, so probably a good sign that I'm on the right track. And... seems like I am. What's it supposed to look like? I've forgotten. Okay, so it looks kind of like that. So yeah, probably this one. Hey Gray, how's it going, my friend? Sir Gray, I got the sirs in the house. Yep, you're at 30,000 feet mark. Nice. Had some food, unsure what it was. Looked horrific, but tasted nice. Well, as long as it tasted nice, I mean, that's not too bad. I've eaten plenty of things that seemed less than appetizing until I ate them and they were actually pretty good. Get up there. It's giving me the "you're close" noise. At certain points on the rock, but... This doesn't feel quite right, but I sense I'm getting closer to uncovering whatever secrets these stones are hiding. Okay. Mark, take it back. Stomach making funny sounds. Oh no, and you're on a plane too. That's not good. That's not good at all. No, you feel a connection with the stones when my feet are above the ground. I need to find a way to climb up higher. Alright, so... Nope, not off. Got it, alright.
Such odd energies, lying here unseen.
Hopefully your stomach stops making said funny noises for you, Mark, and you're gonna be alright. Well, I'm sure you're gonna be alright, you just, you know... Being on a plane is no place to have rumbling... stomach. It's never fun.
That's it? There's nothing.
Ah, of course you don't see it. You don't have my gifted sight.
That gift wouldn't run in the family, would it? Who might your parents be?
Don't know if
Mind
it does or
yourself and focus.
Suppose I should dump into something else at some point, but...
It looks like the Isle of Skye, but there are several markings on it.
Could it? No, it couldn't be. A map?
Is she being sarcastic or not?
I didn't feel the need to state the obvious.
Yes, she was. I was like, I'm pretty sure she is, but...
What are the markings?
There are several triangles, and one X, not too far from here.
What are we waiting for? X marks the spot.
According to Indiana Jones, it never does, but then again, in The Last Crusade, it does. That was very awkward.
So, do you just spend your days attacking strange women in graveyards, or do you have other duties?
I take care of my
Men
people.
too.
We have a settlement, Ravensthorpe.
That must be nice. I've traveled alone for what feels like a lifetime now.
You
Probably
speak
longer
as
than
if.
that.
How old are you exactly?
Older than you'd think. But everyone tells me I have a young face.
She does look amazing for her age.
That's a very pretty bird flying above you.
Her name is Sunan.
I had a bird once. A long time ago. An eagle named Icaros.
I prefer ravens. Eagles are too
Godly?
gaudy.
Great, you just run a rotation with your mastery points, just make a clockwise circle as you get them. I thought about doing that. Well, at the time, since I was in France, I was dumping them all into archery to help with the stupid mounted, the cavalry. And I guess I just kept the habit. I think you're at 45 points in each row. Good lord. When I say that, I mean, it's like... They come pretty readily. But I mean, that's still a shit ton of points. But you're... almost at 100%, aren't you? I don't think you actually hit 100%, or did you? Lead the way, Cassie. And she might try and kill me if I actually call her that.
Not thinking of throwing another axe at my head, are you?
No, I'm just not compelled to fill silence like you are.
Good. That fight took a lot out of me. Not sure I'm ready for a second.
You kept me on my toes as well.
Was that a compliment?
Yes. Come on, baby, light my fire and burn the cobwebs, cause it looks cool. I do love the look at how it looks when you pop her with Odin's sight.
There's nothing here.
Stand right here.
Why?
Can't you trust me? Or at least pretend to, so this goes faster?
Fine. How did you know?
Lots of practice.
Common sense,
Another
maybe?
ambush! They must be drawn to the temple.
They're very persistent.
Who are they? The blood god in your veins is not meant to walk these... Or the blood of the god in your veins, I got it.
Are they speaking the language?
Little less talking, more fighting!
Take
Being Cassandra, you would think she would have done a little bit more.
I've seen this before. We'll need shards, keys, to place on this pedestal. That should open...
No. We need to talk. Those people that attacked us, were they speaking your language?
I already told you. The artifact has made them go mad.
Cassandra!
That didn't answer my question.
Eivor, when are you going to see that I'm here to help?
It's not the point. I want to know what's going on.
Fine. We've come this far together. I trust you have good intentions.
Thank you.
And if you say you're not hiding anything, I believe you.
There's a chance that my arrival on the Isle of Skye might be what activated the artifact's powers. But it's not certain. And even if it's true, that's all the more reason for me to remove it.
No! That's all the more reason for you to leave, so I can remove it myself. You've done enough. I can't trust you, Cassandra.
You have no idea what you'd be dealing with. You need my help.
I mean...
I know what
she didn't prove that I can't trust her.
And if those men are after you, it'll be even easier for me to continue by myself.
Eivor, please! The powers of this artifact are unlike anything you've seen.
Ha! Nothing is too powerful for me. Besides, I'm sure I'll make better use of this weapon than you.
Fine! I've had enough of you anyway. You're impossible. You're too brash, Eivor. And it will undo you.
Probably some truth to that.
Shots before I can open the door. Better get going.
Yeah, I have a feeling we'll be meeting back up with her. I don't know that, but gather the shards to open the door to the Cave of Gold. Yeah, I'd be surprised if we didn't end up meeting up with Cassandra again. I wouldn't imagine her role is done in this. Could be, I mean... Alright, let me catch up on chat. Gray, you just, oh wait, oh no, you definitely did. The only thing you're missing is some specific achievements and the new Mastery Challenge. Oh, okay. For some reason I thought you were still working on 100%ing, I don't know why. Gray and some River Raid loot to buy. Now that you have Excalibur, you need to get Norden's Axe. Welcome back, Noel. Eivor seems unnecessarily hostile and dickish in this crossover, in my opinion. I was thinking that too. Like, she's consistently an asshole to Cassandra, even though it's pretty obvious Cassandra's unique like we are. However you want to, you know, however Eivor would choose to phrase it. But yeah, Eivor seems to be a little brasher, especially than I've been playing it. But kind of weird. You get they need to create conflict, but damn... Yeah, I mean, they do need to create some conflict, but I mean, do they? So what do I need to do to get that axe? If you... I mean, I don't know how spoilerish it is or isn't, but... Alright, to retrieve the artifact causing the nightmares... Okay, only then will the door open. Gather the shards to open... Okay. Okay, so it does basically tell me where they are. We'll go there. Yeah, I don't know why they're having Eivor be that much of a prick in general. Either Well, and since I don't know where the story is going, I guess the thing is, does there need to be much conflict? I mean, in the very beginning, sure, when they fight, based on what Valka said and everything, but beyond that, does there need to be continued conflict between... There may or may not, I don't know.
I should be cautious around here.
You don't have to give anything away. Find a specific lake and whack a rock with Excalibur at dawn or dusk. Okay. I mean, I assume there will be clues presented for this at some point. I'm guessing these are the asshole picks, so... I don't think I'm killing anyone I don't want to be killing here. Oh wow, they all have... They all have kind of the Cassandra look about them when I pop them, so these must be the same assholes that attacked us, which I don't know if they're the Picts or somebody else, but... Nor do I know who these people are yet. I'm guessing there's some version of the order. Whatever precursor to the Templar is around at this stage, other than the order. Gray says, AKA something you would never think to do naturally. Okay. I remember there was one you were telling me you'd tell me how to do because I would never figure it out on my own just because it's not something that would come up, but... I do like that finisher. Are brutal. I mean, not that I'm not, but... Yeah, finding a specific lake and whack a rock with Excalibur at dawn or dusk is pretty specific and unnatural things to do. I'm sure there are clues to prompt you at some point to do this. Obviously, since people do figure it out, but... Or maybe not. Shards. Looks like it's down below somewhere. Ah, here where you're standing. Damn. They real dead. Like real dead. Ah! No, down. Down we go. Guess this isn't where I need to go. But regarding the miners have not brought ore back from the mine for weeks, yet they're constantly working there. What could be going on? I tried to investigate and was told to stay away. I caught a glimpse of miners sleeping on the ground as if they fell unconscious out of exhaustion from working non-stop. Something strange is afoot. Okay. Must investigate the mines then? Nope, the only clue was in the PlayStation Special Edition of the game, if you recall correctly. Wonder why they would do that. Like, you're never gonna find it. Basically trying to find entrance to the mine, perhaps?
I need your eyes, my friend.
Guess I was right next to it and just missed it. Like a dummy. Up here that is the case. Maybe, maybe not.
Aid me. Be my eyes.
Alright, how the hell do I get into the mine? There it is. Surely I ran past it at least once. Missed it, but hey. Shit happens. No waterproof paper. I mean, some paper's waterproof, right? I don't know.
What do you see, Sunan?
Ran right by it a few times, even when I was looking for it.
This must be one of the shards I need to place.
Talk about not seeing the game prompts. Maybe it's written on vellum. Alright. While we're up here, I'm gonna go up there and discover that and stuff, because we are very close to it, and that just seems like the prudent thing to do. Plus, I'd like to, you know, explore. How's your day going thus far, Gray? I assume it hasn't been going for very long, or did you have to go in early again? Is that all week this week, or is that just on Monday? I guess I assumed it was just on Monday, but hadn't really thought about it. Ah, an asshole camp. Excellent. Nope, go away, Phobos 2. I didn't actually mean to call you. Nor did I mean to burn that guy, but it worked out. I suppose. Doesn't really do any harm to do so. Oh, yeah, I wonder what armor I get from this one. I'm sure people have mentioned it before, but I don't remember. Cassandra abandoned me? I mean, she didn't really abandon me. I told her to leave. Because as Gray pointed out earlier, I've been unnecessarily mean to her in this particular DLC. Not by choice, like I've been trying to pick the nicer dialogue options and they've still been pretty harsh. Got the key.
Bless you. Help!
Don't know who y'all are, but you're prisoners of bandits or somebody I don't like, so you know. No? Alright. Should be getting close to the number of assassinations that I needed. It's alright, the early shift was just on Monday, thank God. Okay, good. Since you hadn't mentioned another one, and I know that early is rough on you for completely understandable reasons, I figured it was just on Monday, but didn't know for sure. It's too bad you can't mention that. You would bet Cassandra would get a kick out of the fact that you call your horse Phobos too. Probably. I didn't even think about that. The future of gaming when you can actually just say what you want and it'll recognize it and adapt. Because that would be pretty cool, since obviously I named it Phobos too, since Phobos was the name of my horse in Odyssey. Well, yeah, that's a nice connection to draw there, Gray, that I hadn't thought about it specifically. What? I assume Cassandra's not really gone, because I would imagine they would want to do more explaining and shit about a variety of things that she'd basically be the one to do. Shit didn't want to break out. Not what I meant to do. Alright, so... anything else around up here? No. No, well, that actually served a purpose and distracted dude. I didn't think it was going to, but... seemed to. That's more marks from... when you're not hanging out at 3,000 feet. Yeah. He lives in Europe. Alright, see you when you get back, Gray. No, I still need one more key. Because I've only picked up one. And I saw 2 locks on the chest. The other one is... down here. I'll kill the rest of the guys on the way back up. No one noticed? My sneak is extra long. Live in Europe but work in Southeast Asia. That is one hell of a commute, Gray. I agree. Thankfully, he doesn't have to do it on a daily basis. Alright, that would be pointless. I don't know how long the actual flight is. You can tell us, Mark, but I don't even know if there's enough time in a day to get there and back. Oh, I was waiting for him to fall off the back. He didn't. Just because it's funny. No, really? Oh, okay. Okay, that shouldn't have caught me. I didn't walk that close to it. Oh well. It was still funny. Prick. You didn't die? And I didn't get the key over there, apparently. There you are, you ass. Hello. How's it going? Oh, never mind. Very one-sided conversation. So again, like, how do people normally get in and out of this tent? Because I don't imagine the intended ingress and egress is, you know, the little slidey path. Also, boarding up a tent seems a little pointless, just because, you know, you could cut it open, but... Well, I mean, in reality, obviously, it's a game and it won't let me just cut it open, but you get my point. Alright, what is the armor of this DLC? Mark, no direct flight home, so it'll be about a 12-hour plane with 4-hour stopover. Sheesh! 16 hours, not to mention the time to get to the airport in the first place and then wait, so there's, you know, 18 hours. So yeah, you're looking at almost all, you know, 24 hours of your day in the end. Next destination is Vietnam for 4 months. Holy shit. I didn't realize you were constantly going to other places. I mean, I knew you were in Mongolia for a while. Man, it's a lot of travel and wear and tear there, dude. But that should be cool. Like, you're definitely getting to see a lot of places. I used to travel constantly for work, but it was all in the all in the States and to the same general places on a regular basis. But I definitely know that the travel can get very old after a while. Oh, it did for me. Alright, I guess that's it. Cool area. Now to get out. Mongolia was only supposed to be 6 months, but ended up being 18 months. Good lord, that's a hell of an extension. What do you actually do anyway, if you don't mind us asking? Obviously, if you don't want to share, don't. Hero's Sword, mythical short sword, increase assassination damage and stealth damage when equipped. It's cool looking. You've taken some personal time as your mom was sick. Yeah, I remember you talking about that yesterday, which again, my very big sympathies on that one for you. Go explore, see what that is, grab it, and then plot our course to the next shard. I think. What game, show, or whatever is it that the currency is shards? Now I'm trying to... Oh, it's Horizon Metal Shards. Duh. You do risk management and audits. Ah, okay. Hey, Easy Games, how are you doing? Welcome back. Glad to have you again, as always. Hope you're having a good one today. But yeah, risk management and audits would definitely explain all of the travel. Assuming I can't push this. Yeah, no, it won't even let me engage on it. Okay. It'll be my way out. Cool horse. Thank you, thank you. I believe that came with the Wrath of the Druids DLC, if I'm not mistaken. Or might have been the Siege of Paris. Somebody told me, I can't remember. Because I got them all at the same time, because they all came with the game when I got it. Letter found in an abandoned... Well, no, that's not true, because they didn't all come out at the same time, but you know what I mean. Letter found in an abandoned mine. We've barricaded the entrance to the mine. The riches we find here will be ours to keep, not to share with the fools in the Hungladder, who scoffed at us for pursuing this. We know the voice we heard. In case any fools make it this far, I can certainly get rid of them. Accidentally, of course. The fewer the richer, after all. Okay. I feel like going back up to get the oil jars. Okay, but how do I get on the other side of that then? Because I kind of thought that was going to be down here. Can I just not get... Welcome back, Noel, welcome back. You have it? Okay, cool. So my assumption is that there's an entrance somewhere else. Because yeah, everything leads me through there and I mean, I don't think that's going to change anything. Yep. Welcome, Noel. My pleasure, good sir. Just for shits and giggles, I'll see if there's another area to get in.
Survey the area, Sunan.
See if it's on the other side of this. If there is, I'll go in there. If not, then I'll just go on my way. That doesn't look like one. It doesn't look like one of the crevices you can actually fly through. Or fly through. Pass through. No, it's not. But that might be. That is. Alright. That's how I get in. I was going to be surprised if there wasn't a way in, but you never know. Seems an amazing game. You're so looking forward to playing it. I'm looking forward to playing. Like, I'm looking forward to hearing you talk about playing it because I think you're gonna really enjoy it. I'm hoping you really enjoy it. So I'm hoping you'll tell us all about it. Okay, so that wasn't a crevice. Alright, I don't know how to get in there then. F it. Yeah. Gray says it's really good in his opinion. Obviously, my opinion about the game is well known. I love it. I'm gonna make no secret about that. Alright, don't know how to get in. Fuck it. You're at power level 112, you don't have Excalibur, but you really want to. I just got it this morning with the beginning of the stream. So I got everything I needed to yesterday, and then went and retrieved it this morning. At the beginning of the stream, right before we started the DLC. Well, then I went and did a raid because I wanted to play with Excalibur a little bit before starting the DLC and going in with an unproven weapon. Because I figured I was actually having to fight Cassandra, because I knew that was part of it. I didn't realize it was going to be a cutscene fight. So I was like, well, it's probably going to be a tough opponent. Alright, so where am I? I think hit that and the way down to that. That's closer. Thank you for getting the bot, Noel. At least I'm assuming it was a bot. Easy games anyway, you're at 112. Okay, you really want an Odin Spear too. It's a good stream, you know, but you need to sleep. Oh, thank you for telling me it's a good stream. I hope you're enjoying. But yeah, obviously if you need to get some sleep, then by all means go get some sleep. I appreciate you stopping by, and hopefully I will see you again soon. Unless I misunderstood what you were saying. You just realized I don't have damage numbers on? No, I never have. Honestly, I didn't even remember it was an option to turn on. I mean, I'm sure I saw it in one of my many times in the settings when I was tweaking everything, and I assume I saw it and chose not to turn it on? But I don't remember that. Kinda like I didn't remember that my camera was off. Which I probably had off for a little while now. Because I haven't had a cutscene in a little bit, so...
Show me.
No key around anywhere. There's the key. Come, Phobos 2, let's get the key. Keymaster. Probably no keymaster up here, it's probably just a person. Or not a person. Probably just, you know, hanging out there. What I was trying to say. Mark, you're asking if Cassandra's gonna come back. I'm assuming so. Gray confirms yes, she will. They just separate. You can explore the island without having her tag along. Yeah, I figured that was pretty much the reason. No, you don't need to sleep. That was yesterday by the Oh, I see. I got you. I'm sorry, I missed what you meant. My bad. You play Cassandra as main character in Odyssey, Mark. Nice. I think she was the more popular one. I ended up playing Alexios. Farmer's Diary. Killed Garland, found himself under his curse. Lovers bicker, old friends act as if they never met. What madness is behind this? Rather than find out, I'll hide away from it all. At least nature still provides solace for now. Okay. So I'm wondering, so one of those rocks is glowing basically white, and the other one's glowing mostly red. But they should have the same shit in them as far as I know. Okay, all iron. All iron, yep. It's weird how it does that. Gray, she was a popular choice. You believe that's why they canonized her instead of Alexios. Yeah, I remember you telling me that. That's actually where I got it, that she was the popular choice. Which I'm sure she actually was, for the same reason Gray just pointed out. You played Odyssey, AC Odyssey out too. It's a funny game. Yeah, I really enjoyed that one as well. That was my first Assassin's Creed game. That brought me into the series and I loved it. And got me going on the rest of them. Well, this is the second one. I will be playing some of the older ones at some point too, just haven't gotten there yet. So say, I thought this road was mostly gonna take me where I need to go. I'm not taking me right to it, but... I'm not sold on that attack yet, but... Come, Phobos 2. Never mind. Stay away, Phobos 2. We have bears. Run. Damn it. Phobos 2, I said get out of here. Damn it. Haha. Oh my god, Phobos 2, why did you run around in the fire and got lit on fire and burned yourself to death? Jesus Christ. Normally runs away when there's danger. That was fucked up. Easy. Where you played AC Odyssey out, it was going to play AC Valhalla. There's something coming new. AC. Mark, you played all Assassin's Creed games except for Valhalla, which you will play soon. You loved AC2 as the only game you didn't really rate was the first one. Okay. Yeah, I've heard the Ezio's trilogy is probably the best overall story-wise. Mark, Easy, your real name is Enzo, by the way. Oh, that's cool. Welcome, Enzo.
They will attack on sight here.
So will I. See? What was that? I don't speak dead, dude. Macbeth, huh? Out, damn spot! I feel like that one should have just chopped the dude in half. It's fine that it didn't, it just kind of pressured it. Spear of Leonidas! Oh, okay. I mean, it makes sense that you'd get that in this crossover. Dire entry found near done Trek. My back is sore from all the logs the chief has us pulling to build scaffolding for an excavation. He's convinced there's something shiny in those collapsed ruins. I'm not so sure. How rich could someone living in a shack on these cliffs really be? No way there's enough gold down here to drown for. I mean, technically no amount of gold is worth drowning for, because if you drown, you've defeated the purpose of having the gold, because, you know, you're dead, so it does you no good. Just saying. Now, you know, more risk for more reward kind of thing, I get the point, just, you know, generally stating. Noel, you're away. Thank you for coming, dude. Have a great rest of your day. Tell Darth in his chat that I said hello, and I'm sure I will be there later on once I finish up. Easy, that's from AC Odyssey, the broken spear, oh my god. Yep, exactly right. That's why I was like, that's cool, and it made sense for it coming from the crossover event. Except why she doesn't have it. Remember Alexios or Cassandra at the end of Odyssey saying something to the effect of the power ran out a long time ago and gave it to somebody else? Just remember who. So he gave it to her, maybe didn't say.
But I'm always working on how I say things and I might not have it right.
Oh, I see. Alexa, home. Saying the male version of the character from Odyssey apparently is close enough to Alexa to get her going, and she was saying something about Cassandra, I don't know what. Mark, turbulence okay, Wi-Fi is going to be switched off, thanks Matt Season. Alright dude, we'll have a great flight, have a good one, see you later, hopefully, if not, yeah, have a great flight, and great rest of your trip, safe travels. Easy, you think the best combo is Odin's Spear and Thor's Hammer? I can see that being a good one, I don't have Thor's Hammer yet either, I don't think. Did I already get the one that's here? Didn't think that I did. Apparently I was incorrect. And yeah, obviously I don't have Odin's Spear yet, so I haven't gotten to try that particular combo out yet. I'm sure I will at some point. I would imagine. Excuse me, pardon the yawns. Okay, yeah, see, it's still time I haven't gotten it. Damn thing. Okay, so they were talking about going in the water, so maybe it's under the water. Under the sea. Oh. Those are jellyfish. Huh. Guess you don't attack the jellyfish. but as I half expected, you follow the trail of jellyfish. I guess that's just another one down there. Alright. Can I not swim in through there? Guess not. I'll get some air before I have that problem. Because running out of oxygen is never a good thing. Let me swim in through there, better than I can over here. There we go. Guess I didn't quite follow the jellyfish path properly. Close. Oh wow, we're up to 17 likes. Thanks everybody. I didn't even realize we were up to that many. You know, the number of people's been kind of going up and down, so. Welcome to anybody that I haven't welcomed yet. Glad to have you here. Thanks for stopping by. One more chest, I'm not gonna worry about it. Alright, we'll go up here and get this shard next. I guess I should check out the Spear of Leonidas, huh? Come, Phobos 2. Do I know Little Wild Doe? I have no idea who that is, no. Spear of Leonidas. Increase attack, melee damage, range damage, and ability damage when having at least one filled adrenaline slot. Jesus. Talking about OP. Kinda wanna play with Excalibur a little bit more, but... oh, fuck it. When in Rome. And all that. Okay, so... flanking... I thought I had more flanking in somewhere. Increase critical damage. I really don't want to look for it, so I'm not going to. Stealth and ability damage. Have I completely missed all of my stealth runes? No? Shouldn't be that fucking hard to find. Because I don't have any good stealth runes. Who is it, another streamer or something? I'm not gonna stop and fight you guys. No need right now. We've got 2 of 5. Random card. No, this one I've blown up. Alright. Less random. Excavation site, you say?
Won't be gentle if they spot me.
Don't have a weapon. I was hitting F for fuck's sake. Oh, it gave it to me. I thought it just didn't give me the assassination, but it did. No, I guess he had seen me. Oh shit, I didn't realize that was a civilian that I shot. Damn it. Oh well. It happens every now and again. I do very much try not to do it in this particular game, but other games, a little bit of the opposite.
With me!
I still need to upgrade this thing when I think about it. It's partly why it's not doing a hell of a lot of damage. Easy, you're from Netherlands, but you like to speak, so... Oh, cool, okay. Obviously, I'm from the US. So is Gray. We got people from a little bit of everywhere here. How are things in the Netherlands today? Excavation site order. We may have found something behind this damaged wall, but we are missing the explosives to bring it down. A shipment of oil was due yesterday, but we have yet to see the merchant come from the southeast road in his rundown cart. Guessing that's the blown up cart that I saw on the way in. So I'm gonna need titanium again to upgrade this further, but I'll get it to where I can for now. Alright. Figured I wasn't gonna have enough titanium to get it all done, but... Another shard. You're not good. You're in your bedroom. Omar is the same hood as in the new trailer DLC. Is it?
What?
They have the Mentor's hood in the new trailer DLC? They may, I don't know. Hello. Goodbye. I'm sorry you're not doing well, Easy. Are you sick or what's going on?
What? Pay for yourself!
Not right now. Thank you for the reminder for the like and subscribe buttons, Buffy. Always appreciate it. Super helpful as always. Alright, where is this page? It's up there. Skye Horde map, huh? Is that everybody? I think so. And thank you for posting Discord. Gray, pointing, I'm guessing you're just pointing at Buffy's messages. Versus reminding me about something. Unless you are reminding me about something, in which case, point that out, because I don't realize it. I can get that bandit camp another time. Oh, right. Still in enemy territory, can't fast travel. Duh. Yeah, easy. It's just for anybody that doesn't already have the link that needs it. Wasn't directed at you specifically. Because, yeah, I knew you were already in there. A lot of dead people right in the waterfall there for some unknown reason. Gray, you're saying you're doing well and things have calmed the fuck down a little bit. Needed. Good, I'm glad to hear that. Because yes, that was needed. For you. Things have been a little nutty for you there for a while. Guess I'll swim across, why not? Seems like the thing to do. Technically not, but it works. I feel like I heard something. It's a little weird. Little weird, but who knows? So, everybody, or anybody excited for Horizon Forbidden West tomorrow? Either to play it or watch me play it? Hopefully watching me play it, not, you know, somebody else. Because if you didn't know, I will be streaming it the moment it drops. It's already preloaded, so that will be 10 p.m. my time, Arizona time, which will be 9 p.m. Pacific time. Tomorrow night, I will be starting that stream. Stream until I can't stream no more, and then I will sleep for a few hours and get up and stream more.
The gods here are vigilant.
There'll be lots of streaming in Forbidden West. So I thought I hit it, but maybe not. Ah, you son of a bitch. Nope, pushed it the wrong way, but doesn't matter. Hello, Goliath. Okay, is that tomorrow? Dang, we better get you Norden's axe today, then otherwise you'll never remember before Ragnarok. Yeah, that's a good point. Well, Ragnarok is until March 10th, right? So it should be alright, probably. Because I'll still have things to come back to this for between Forbidden West and Ragnarok, technically. But yes, that is tomorrow. It'll be a little bit while before I get back to it, and it is entirely possible that I will forget it. Alright, so... Thank you for telling people to smash the sub button easy, much appreciated. And I see that you popped the Forbidden West link in there, Buffy. Thank you much. I guess I can't get there by road. So is Norden's arc? Is it a full arc, or is it just getting the weapon? okay, bears. We don't really need to fight. I was gonna say, I could faintly hear it, so... Hello, snakes! Taken many of you out with this spear before, just in another body. Something like that. Letter found near the empty pedestal. If you're reading this, you're too late. My brother and I have made off with the gold piece that so many are seeking. Chances are, if we reach the village to sell it and are rolling in newfound wealth, better luck next time.
I should have a look around.
Bastards. Okay, nothing to interact with there. Maybe it's just a trail. There's also a key somewhere.
One step closer.
What the fuck? It would not want to break. Did not want to break that. Would not let me break it. However you want to say it. I don't know if I need the key for this bit or not, but now I have the key. Yeah, and thank you for the reminders about the like button as well, Easy. Appreciate that. Also, you're the man. Ah, damn it, moved my finger. I was gonna say, the arrows are back there, so that's probably where I'm supposed to shoot from, or the general area anyway. That's always hard and fast rule. Letter found in a house. The gold stone is what hurt you. It killed you. I didn't. I couldn't. I must hide the shame and your body deep into the ground. As for my soul, that will vanish deep into the woods. Alright.
Footprints, walking at a hastened pace.
But where? That is the question. Where are they going? Maybe we'll find out in a minute. A few minutes. But yeah, craziness that it's tomorrow, because I kept thinking 18th because it's Friday, and you know, it's just repeatedly not thinking about the fact that it was, well, I mean, I realized it yesterday or the day before, but generally speaking. So nothing crazy about the special attack, so I'm going to go ahead and have a secondary weapon. Letter found near a dead man. No shit. Remember when we were young? When you were young and your heart was an open book. You can say, live and let live. Anyway. You were strong like the bear, I was weak like the deer. I wish we could be young again, if only because you were still alive. Maybe your next path won't be cut short by me. I mean, seems unlikely since you're both dead. Both paths are ended. It would seem. Just saying. Okay, nothing really back there. So the next one is there. So right. Wait, I'm not in an enemy area. Why can't I fast travel? It's giving me danger music, but it's been giving me danger music most places. There we go. Yeah, maybe it's just not supposed to be danger music, it's just the regular music, I don't know. Pardon the yawn. What's everyone out there up to? Gray, I know you're at work. Buffy, I know you're at work. I don't know about anybody else. I know some of you are past the work time. Steve, I know you're off work if you're still in here. Alright, sure I need the key. Year 9 easy. Oh, okay, so you're... In your case, I guess it would be school then versus work. It's in the waterfall. Wedding invitation to the lady of the house. When the full moon rises again, we will celebrate our union as one with plenty of food and good company. Leave the fairies at the pools and come celebrate with us in Kilt Garden. Some sort of sacrifice happening here. You don't have work now? Yeah, at 9 I would very much hope you wouldn't have a job yet. What the hell's going on? So you can complete your ritual for the fairies, huh? Where did you suddenly come from? And where's my shard?
Oh, yes. Could you please be a dear and wade into the fairy pool so I can sacrifice you to the fairies?
You're asking if you can kill me?
Oh, sure, why not?
Since the nightmare started, the fairies have whispered in my ear, promising power if I find sacrifices for them. They've even led me to one of their treasures from my hard work. The prettiest shard. So please, into the pool now.
Fairies are tricky creatures. Are you sure that shard isn't muddling your mind?
I haven't quite felt like myself lately. You could be onto something. Take this shard far away from me, please.
That's all the shards. Time to unlock the temple and to end the nightmares. And Cassandra thought I needed her help.
That was easier than I expected it to be. On the getting it from her specifically front. Also, I guess the wolves aren't attacking me, which I'm happy about. So let me get over here. Gray, you'd be worried if you had to work at 9 years old. I agree, I would be worried myself. It would be highly unfortunate. Alright, so we'll take care of our mastery point. After discovering Cassandra was hiding more than she let on, Eivor has decided to continue alone, searching for the ancient artifact deep within a strange and foreign cave. Open the door to the Cave of Gold. I love gold! Alright, but before we do that, I need a quick BRB. So, as always, I will leave you with videos and tunes. Hope you enjoy them. If not, I'm sorry. But I'll be back in a few minutes, so stay tuned and we will open the Cave of Gold and I assume run back into Cassandra because she can't be gone. Gray actually confirms that, but it's pretty much common sense that she wouldn't really be gone, so. Gray, yeah, that rewards you for actually leveling your charisma. Yeah, there have been a few times where leveling my charisma has paid off, which made me happy that I continued to do all the flighting and stuff to level that up. Because it's like the third or fourth time that I can think of that it's paid off. Because it paid off with Octavius, or whatever the guy's name in London was, and a few other times too, so. Alright, I will be back in just a few minutes. Don't go anywhere. If you do, come back.
All symptoms have been shut down. All symptoms have been shut down on for consistency of programming and also for errors and virus. System diagnostic is now concurrently underway. All symptoms have been shut down for consistency of programming and also for errors and virus.
Alright, I am back. As always, thank you to everybody who hung out during the break. Welcome to anybody who came in during the break or just now. Let us get on with a fated encounter. The spear definitely looks cool. Let me catch back up on chat too. Easy, Odin Spear is pretty easy to get. You need to do all the missions from Ranby. Gray saying he has it, he's pretty sure. He's definitely done all of Ranby's missions. I've definitely done all of Ranby's missions. I don't think I have Odin's Spear though. Because don't you have to go to... Thank you for the welcome back. Don't you have to go to Norway to get Odin's Spear? I think we were talking about this earlier. I think somebody else brought it up earlier, or maybe it was... No, it wasn't Easy. It was somebody else because Easy wasn't here. It was earlier in the stream before either of you were in here. I feel like we were having that conversation, at least I think it was today, earlier, because I've got the Cadfark, the Feared, the Gabolg, and the Spear of Leonidas. But I think somebody mentioned you have to go back to Norway to get it.
Best not to draw attention here.
Pretty sure I killed all you assholes, but it's okay. Did I get enough titanium to fully upgrade the spear yet? Probably not. Need 18, nope.
Hey! Austin!
Do I have the mission to Brother's Keeper? Gray, never mind then, he doesn't have it. Karma, I beg, remember you, how are you? Did you get Excalibur? Hey Karma, welcome back. I do remember you from yesterday. I did get Excalibur. I was using it up until just a little while ago because I got the Spear of Leonidas and I couldn't resist the nostalgia of using that. Since I have it, so... Plus, I was wondering if Cassandra would say anything about me having it next time I see her. The mission for Odin's Spear is my brother's keeper. Gray, you're saying, oh, never mind, then I don't have it. Are you basing that on knowing I haven't done that mission, or what? So that mission sounds familiar, but I first feel like 90% of games have a mission called My Brother's Keeper, so maybe I'm not thinking of the right one. But I'm doing well, Karma. Thank you for asking. How about yourself? Hopefully you're doing well also. It takes forever to go through the missions. Like, I don't have it available, but going through completed takes an eternity. So... Okay, Brother's Keeper. Eivor travels with Sigurd deep into the Hornfield-like wilderness where even... Yeah, so I've been there, but I didn't get the spear. So maybe I need to go back, I don't know. Karma, you were using Excalibur as soon as you got it. Oh good, I'm glad you're well, also. Yeah, I used it as soon as I got it, and then the only reason I stopped, because I got it literally at the beginning of this stream, it was the first thing I did, and then I was using it up until a little while ago when I got the Spear of Leonidas here in this DLC, and then I couldn't resist. Like, I was going to keep using Excalibur, but I just couldn't resist the nostalgia of using the Spear of Leonidas, so I did. I was really enjoying Excalibur, though. Alright, kill the camera, because this should be good. Gray, I know you were basing it on your inventory. Oh, right, yeah. I don't have it. Obviously.
Strange place. Who could have known this was on the Isle of Skye?
Somebody. Cassandra, maybe. Easy, sorry, but... looks like Gray caught whatever you said, so I'm not sure what you're saying. Easy, but that's okay. Karma, you agree with the Spear of Leonidas in another game is just so amazing, and the fact that you can use it is just great. Yeah. Is one of those I couldn't resist the urge because I was like, I want to keep using Excalibur. I'm like, no, I gotta get it. Great, it's not part of the quest. It's just in the same zone. You can go back and get it later. Yeah, I will. It's kind of what I was thinking based on a chat with somebody else earlier, and so you've confirmed that. And I'll go back and get it at some point. It just wasn't a important thing for me to do. And, yeah, if Gray says it's okay, then, yeah. I trust Gray's judgment as always. Don't forget about the hero sword. Are you talking about the fallen hero stuff? You're fine, Easy. You're good. Gray says you're good, so, you know, you're good. Did I get that one yet? Oh, God. Can't remember. No, not yet. Oh yeah, I did get the hero sword. Increased assassination damage and stealth damage. Oh right, that one. Yeah, I'm not really excited about that one. Because I just haven't been being particularly stealthy in this game overall, so... Because I got it and I thought it looked cool, Now I remember you saying it, and I was like, but not excited about the buffs it gives. Yeah. Great, now the hero sword is the other weapon from the crossover, very Spartan looking sword. Yeah, okay. Yeah. Sorry, the delays getting it there, but yeah. It is a very Spartan looking sword, and it's a very cool looking sword, it's just not... I wish it had different buffs. Kill the cursed villagers. Alright, fine. I'll kill them first. Hey, assholes! Hey! Not planning on it. Haha! It's bad news bears for people when I parry. When I get it right. Between the broken blade doing damage to them and the fact that I gave it a rune to... Now it's when I do it right is a big thing. There we go. The fuck are you?
Look alive. There are more coming.
Thank you. I feel like Eivor should have
under control.
known about that arrow, though.
Looks like you were about to get skewered.
Or the
I can
spear,
defend
rather.
myself. You didn't need to come.
Admit it. You missed me.
Let me rephrase that. You shouldn't have come.
I know my presence makes things complicated.
These people are attacking me because of you.
I know. Can we talk about this once they're dead?
I should have been honest about my presence activating the artifact.
Yes.
I'm sorry. And I know me being here makes reaching the artifact harder.
Harder? No one would be trying to kill me if you weren't here right now.
I know.
That's not entirely true.
Trust me. You will need my help once we reach the artifact. These people are nothing compared to its power.
I'm not getting rid of you, am I?
Don't worry. I'll grow on you.
I've seen mechanisms like this before. I'll get the light working. You direct the beams to those plates near the door.
Okay, fine. Malaka! Exactly, Gray, exactly. Alright, find a way to open the door using the ancient mechanism association. So she's got it going. We need to direct it at the door. Okay, this one I can't... Oh. I see.
So, I can move these, I see.
Yes. Karma. Oh, that was funny. That was such a fun game. Okay, there's one. guess for some reason, for a moment, I didn't think I could direct it. Vertically. I was wrong. Okay, so which one's not... They all appear to be pointing at it. Gray, hey, the eagle bearer showed up again. It's just what you gotta say. I was perfectly delighted for you to be saying it. Yes, welcome back, Easy. Okay, what am I missing here? You're asking if there are two things, Gray? There are. Because this is the other one, so this one takes it from here. Okay. Oh, fucking Christ, okay. I'm a dipshit.
One down, one to go.
I'm just an idiot and was trying to do the wrong thing. Should have known they'd have to crisscross. Just because, you know, why not cross the streams?
There, it's opening.
Finally.
Shut up, Eivor. I already feel dumb for it taking me that long. Don't need you
Those
making
pots
fun of
and
me.
weapons are so strange.
They're from my land.
What are they doing here?
It's an illusion caused by the artifact.
And you being near it.
Interesting. Okay, yeah, it's the things beside the door. You remember these? Yep, you were right. I was just...
That mask looks unique.
I've torn many of those masks from the faces of cultists. Even knowing they're illusions. To see all these things from my
home?
I don't have a home. Not anymore.
That's pretty true. I suppose. Oh, it's the one we gave to the kid that got killed. In my case, that Cassandra killed, but in her case, that Alexios killed. Phoebe, there we go. So I guess the artifact did its thing and took hold of her, made her start thinking of Phoebe. And welcome to everybody that's popped in. Saw the number go up, always like to say hi. Hope everyone is doing well. I guess she wasn't too entranced. Honor our blood long after we're gone is what it said. What the fuck is happening?
All that trouble for this.
It would seem.
You keep it.
I guess we trust her now. Don't know why I'm glowing all gold still, but...
Admit it. We make a good team.
Finally, I can not be a dick.
You're not so bad to work with after all. Terrible at following orders, though.
Well, yeah.
Give me a little credit. It's my first time working with another person in... I don't know how many years.
Quite a while.
It must get lonely.
Being alive for hundreds and hundreds of years.
But it's the path I'm meant to walk. Anyway, I should get going. It's not good for me to stay in one place long. Thank you for your help. Truly.
No problem. Glad I could be of service.
Wait. The Norse celebrate their victories, and since in the end you did help, why not come out for a drink with me?
I don't know about that. It's not really good for me to be seen by too many people.
If everyone drinks enough, no one will ever know you were here.
A valid point.
All right. What can
Cassandra has a point, obviously,
because... Hopefully
because...
tomorrow morning if we have a great time. Meet you at the Longhouse in Kildoraklan.
See you there.
Nice. One last sleepless night. Meet Cassandra and Kildoraklan. Okay. I'm a little bummed that they didn't give the opportunity to, well, it wasn't the opportunity, it was not given, it's just, she didn't say anything about the spear, because every time it was in the cutscene, the weapons were kind of off. Because that would have been a nice touch, I think. I guess I technically didn't need to swim out of there. I am really enjoying this crossover though for the nostalgia because I loved Odyssey so much. I mean, it's actually, it's a fun crossover and, you know, to my opinion so far, I think it's well done. I say so far, I think we're about done with it, so... Oh, did I miss my natural way out? Oh, fuck it. Doesn't matter, we need to come back here anyway. The artifact was his corrupted, you cleansed it, Gray? That's what it reminded me of. Basically the same thing. Jesse just grabs it and holds it and, you know. Easy, can you please get Odin's Spear? You really like it, please. But you're good. Yeah, I'll get it eventually easy, like Gray said. It's not gonna be today, just because I'm finishing this quest, and that's probably gonna be the end of the stream. I will tell you, actually, probably tomorrow, because exploring Norway seems like a good thing to do tomorrow. For my morning stream for Valhalla, and to anybody that doesn't know, I will be streaming Horizon Forbidden West tomorrow evening, starting at midnight Eastern, 9 Pacific, 10 p.m. Arizona, which is where I'm at, which is the moment it will let me. I already have it preloaded, so we're good to go. So everybody stay tuned for that. If you haven't already subscribed, do subscribe and hit that bell icon. That way you get notified when I go live with that. But yeah, I will be doing Assassin's Creed Valhalla tomorrow morning at 10:45 a.m. Arizona time. 9:45 a.m. Pacific. Although I say that, it might be a little late because I haven't been sleeping well lately. And if I have the opportunity to get some extra sleep in the morning, I'm going to. So maybe a little later start for the morning stream tomorrow, especially since the later stream is late and I'm going to be streaming late and stuff. But we'll see how it goes. But definitely a morning stream at some point coming tomorrow.
There you are. Ready for that drink?
Let's head inside.
No reason to delay that I can think of. What's wrong?
What is it?
There are a lot of people. I haven't been to a party in some time. I guess I'm nervous.
Has been a while.
It's not as though you're going in there alone. I'll be with you.
You got a friend.
I guess you're right. Let's go inside.
Not to mention you're basically a god, so what's the worst that's gonna happen? Certainly don't have to worry about it being harmed. Of course, that's not our concern. I'm gold again, why?
Okay. Well, I'm ready for a drink. What about you?
Challenge Cassandra to a drinking contest. Probably not worse than Marcus's wine.
We find out who the real Norseman is with a little drinking.
Shit.
I'd say you don't know what you're getting yourself into.
Well, I do need to win one of these for one of the challenges for Opal, so... Need to win a game of Warlog, too. Shit, Noel's not here to guarantee that I win. I'm in trouble. Not like I'm dead set on having to beat her specifically, I just kind of want to win to get that challenge done. Huzzah! Great saying there's some really great weapons in this game. And easy, you really like Odin's Spear,
really
yeah.
hold your mead. Now, if we had been drinking wine, I would have won.
That's quite possible.
That's child's play.
Not if it's from Marcos's vineyard. That swill could peel paint from a vase.
Marcos? Who's Marcos?
An old friend that made truly terrible wine. Malaga.
Ah, yes, she said it.
Malaka. You really are drunk. Now you're just spouting nonsense.
No, it's a Greek swear word. It's Malaka.
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 That's it. You got it.
This makes me happy.
Let me teach
The
you.
bride and the groom are here.
Are we crashing a wedding?
Kind of.
It was arrogant to assume these people were here to celebrate us saving their asses. Come, let's join in their revelry.
Eivor makes a valid point. Great, you think the gold glow is a set bonus from your armor kicking in, you get it occasionally too for no apparent reason. No, that could be. Easy, Thor's hammer's fun too. Yeah, I'm sure I'll get them all. Confront the jilted ex-lover, give a toast to the bride and groom. Okay.
What do you say we make that bride's day and get rid of that asshole?
Don't you mean that Malaka?
Indeed.
This poor guy would have no chance. Is that everybody? It's everybody.
Thank you.
Thought it was everybody.
You saved my wedding.
We actually
Our
saved
pleasure.
it twice.
All in a day's work.
Oh!
It's the old woman.
Thanks for bringing me to my senses at the fairy pools. I would have missed my daughter's wedding if you hadn't.
Thor's hammer's hard to get. Easy. Buffy, you're gonna run some errands. Have a great rest of stream. Thanks, Buffy. Have fun, be safe running errands. I'll see you when you get back.
Oh, aren't you the heroes who saved the island and our wedding?
Oh, somebody actually does know?
I did a little more than she did. But yes.
We would love it if you both gave a toast at our wedding.
We hardly know you. What would we say?
But your exploits have made our wedding a day to remember. Please, regale us with your tale.
I could be up for that. What about you, Eivor?
May as well.
All right. But if we're going to do this together, Cassandra, let's make it interesting.
What do you suggest?
A flighting competition, of course.
Never tried it myself. I should warn you, though. I've battled wits with great philosophers.
Yeah, that's
Stop
true.
boasting and prove yourself.
She's not wrong about that. This should be interesting.
My day began the strangest way. An axe thrown at my head, intending to slay. There stood Eivor, hot-headed and brash.
To see us now, you'd not believe our clash, and there stood Cassandra looking like an ass. You wish you'd had the skill to swing first.
To see us now, you'd not believe our clash.
It took an ambush or two, and one dusty old temple, for Eivor to see that I could be helpful. But somehow I've melted her cold Norse heart.
As if I haven't forgotten she caused the nightmares, it'll sadden me to see my new friend part, and despite her transgressions, I'll give her a fresh start.
It'll sadden me to see my new friend part.
Eivor did the heavy lifting, left the tracking job to I. In the end, we triumphed, chasing the nightmares far from Skye. And to the bride and groom, on this historic day.
Hopefully tonight you'll finally sleep okay. Expert tracking, you're foolish. If your love survives this, nothing stands in your way.
If your love survived this, nothing stands in your way.
Gray, you don't have the Thor's hammer either, now that you think about it?
Oh, that was wonderful. You really made this a night to remember.
Gray, you already have the armor, you just applied it, equipped it, and traveled to the crater.
I've been the center of attention.
How did it feel?
Strangely familiar. I'm glad you invited me here tonight.
It was nothing.
No, really. Thank you. I needed this. More than I knew.
God knows how long it's been since she's been around anyone for real. Get one last drink. Alright. I'll catch up on chat here in just a minute. I see I've missed a few messages.
Edith, did you come for the wedding?
I couldn't miss it. My cousin is the bride. And of course, I should thank you. Clearly, you were able to help my people. Otherwise, we wouldn't be here celebrating.
I can't take all the credit. I had some help.
True. Valka put you on this path after all. Was she right, by the way? Did you part ways with that girl? Randvi, as she foresaw?
No. Randvi was never on the Isle of Skye.
Ah, well, even Valkar makes mistakes. Still, it's good you didn't need to say goodbye to a friend.
Oh, but I did. Just not the one you were thinking. Which is good, that would have been really depressing. Karma, you're saying 2. I'm not sure what the 2's about, Karma. Damn, I'm sleeping in the pigsty? I didn't even get to sleep on somebody's floor? Probably passed out there, really.
What an unforgettable night.
Unforgettable in every way. Isle of Skye arc completed. Alright. Another mastery point. Alright, let me catch back up on chat. Anyway, Easy said, just really it's hard to get. Talking about Thor's hammer, Green Gray. You already have the armor, you just you never equipped it and traveled to the crater. Same, Gray. I've got the armor. Because I slayed all of the bosses and all the ancients and everybody. Gray, you'll have to remedy that. Easy, you must go. Jason Malone, you have Thor's hammer. It's a grind to get all those Thor's armor. Karma, too late, sorry. Too late for what? Gray, yeah, the armor was a pain to get. Jason, you know, right? And welcome, Jason. How are you? Welcome to the chat. Welcome to the stream. Glad to have you here. Yeah, I've got all the pieces, so I guess I just need to go to the crater and get it. So let me make a list of things I need to do in tomorrow's stream, because Oh, I didn't realize I still have my camera off. Not surprising that I still have my camera off, but... You can also go to this one. So, tomorrow I need to get Thor's hammer. I need to go and get, what is it, Nodin's Arc? Gray. And Odin's Spear. Okay. Here, you think Karma was saying 2 is the right response in the flight? Oh, I see. Got it. Thank you for attempting to help, Karma. Sorry I saw it way too late, but I appreciate it. Welcome back, Easy. Welcome back. Alright, so on my list of things to do tomorrow, in tomorrow's stream, we'll get Thor's hammer, we'll get Odin's Arc, and we'll get Odin's Spear. Anything else specifically we need to do tomorrow? Explore Norway in general a bit. There are at least 3 Animus anomalies I haven't done. I doubt we'll get to all that tomorrow. Easy, I've already done a Brother's Keeper. I did it a long time ago. Not a long time ago, but a couple of weeks ago. I just didn't get the Odin's Spear while I was there, so I'll go back and get it. I'll do it tomorrow. That's the plan for tomorrow. But we're already on 4 hours and 45 minutes. It's been a long stream. Oh wow, we're at 20 likes. Thank you, everybody. So, it's not that I don't want to get it. It's just that I don't want to do it today, because plus it'll give us stuff to do tomorrow. Because we're kind of on the downward slope of this game until we get new content. I mean, I haven't gotten 100% of everything. There's still plenty of exploring to do, but as far as like very specific items and things like that, we're kind of winding down on this one, which perks out perfectly because Horizon Forbidden West comes out technically Friday, but tomorrow. And I will be streaming that tomorrow evening at midnight. Let's see, midnight Eastern, 10 p.m. Arizona time, which is where I'm at, 9 p.m. Pacific time. Eastern and Pacific US time, I should say. So do stay tuned for that. If you haven't already hit the like button, please do. If you haven't already subscribed, do that and hit the bell icon. That way you'll get notified when I go live with Assassin's Creed Valhalla tomorrow morning. I usually start around 10:45 a.m. Arizona time, 9:45 a.m. Pacific. That being said, I haven't been sleeping well, so I might start a little later if I'm able to sleep in the morning. I will sleep in, especially since I'm starting a stream at 10 p.m. tomorrow night as well for Forbidden West. It'll be a rather long day for me, and I'm not one I don't nap very well, so yeah. So morning stream might start later. If I'm not sleeping, then I'll just get up and start on time, and that'll be that. But Thor's hammer and the spear are relatively right next to each other. Okay, well that's helpful at least. And yeah, sorry, Easy. We'll get it tomorrow. And I think you are going to tune in tomorrow. Hopefully you tune in tomorrow. You can see me get the spear and play around with it. But yeah, I had a lot of fun with this DLC. Really enjoyed it. It was nice nostalgia since I loved Odyssey so much. It was really cool to interact with Cassandra, get the Spear of Leonidas again. As Gray pointed out, it's humorous that I call my horse in this one Phobos too, since my horse in Odyssey was Phobos. So that was a nice touch. But yeah, lots of little nostalgia talking about Phoebe and Marcos. It was a lot of fun. I enjoyed this one. And I've been liking this game a lot. But yeah. Also, if you want to keep up with me in between streams, even better, you can join the Discord server. Link to that is in chat and pinned to the top of chat as well. That way you get notified anytime I go live or post more Forbidden West content. Speaking of that, there's also a link to my Forbidden West content, a few lines up in chat as well. Been doing a bunch of content leading up to that when they're releasing stuff. And yeah, again, we'll be streaming that game tomorrow, and I cannot wait. But I am going to stop rambling on now and let you all go. So thank you again so much, everybody, for hanging out. Take care and stay safe out there. Easy, Buffy, Gray, Karma, Jason. I think that's everybody that I know is in here at the moment. Thank you, everybody, for hanging out. Much appreciated. And until tomorrow morning, hopefully I'll see you all tomorrow morning. Take care, stay safe, be excellent to each other, and all that happy shit that I like to say. Take care, everybody.